Yeah, they're pretty good. Oh my god.
What the fuck?
There's 20 in the pot.
Very nice. Very good.
So checking our stations. You can have a banana.
And then you stir.
Below you. Put it below. Be very careful. Yeah, I learned this time.
It's like I don't know. Something
Oh
like
great, what did I miss?
That time it worked.
they're learning how to fly
They took flight
with the alchemy.
We can do it again.
They took flight.
This table might be cursed.
It is. You did that 100%
Yeah,
cursed.
sometimes the
Yeah, I don't know if we should start on the next one or not.
What? I'm gonna take. Yeah,
I'm gonna sit this on the other side of the table.
Just because I'm holding
Yeah, I'm gonna keep watching the chaos.
You have to let go of it.
Physics on them.
Can you put the salt in, please?
It returns to its former state.
Oh no!
Sultan, I'm not messing with that. I'm not going to the ether.
Gavril, it's expanding! Gavril!
Dangerous. That's a dangerous place to be.
It's expanding.
It's fucking expanding!
This.
Wait, do you not see the brown mold?
Alright, students, I'm doing
This.
No, I don't. No, I didn't. Didn't see that. Let's just hit that, right?
Oh,
and let's see if
no.
it explodes. Here. Just because I'm holding this.
Oh, I'm close student, but I think chemistry is one of my favorite classes.
No, we go. Now we did it.
Why would you?
Here. You did it. Made it a second
There's
time.
more.
There's just no more. There's someone else grab it. I see it. Someone else can fucking grab it.
So which one are you guys doing?
Yes, well, sometimes instructions.
I guess we're not doing scent masking.
Steady heart. I don't think we were doing scent masking yet. We could do scent masking.
Might
Yeah,
as
this
well.
was cursed.
So it's, I haven't even seen what the ingredients look like. Let me see here.
Scent masking, that's one that I'm somewhat
Butterfly wings.
used to making.
I'm gonna
switch sides with you. Grotto shroom.
I don't know what exactly.
Whoa! Thumbs on fire. You're fire right below the brown mold. So I'm putting it out. I am putting it out. I think. It's not going out. Okay.
We're not even doing this stuff.
Oh,
I'm trying to make it. See the fire? There we go. Okay.
I don't see any fire.
It's a small water wall. It's just there it is. Gotta be careful.
We
with the
weren't
brown
even
mold in
making
there.
anything.
Gavril might have to kill some of the brown mold. It did expand.
I mean, there's brown mold on the ceiling now.
Well done.
As per my flight.
Wait,
oh.
It'll just keep. I think I put some up there as well.
that's not brown mold.
Is it a puffin?
Up to the ceiling you go.
Alright, you two?
You go for a, or a 3.
There's a
All I can say
puffin
is
on the
it
ceiling.
really
Is
well.
that
I need a fantastic point of view.
Yes, this is our potion of steady heart.
So you guys were following along diligently, thank you.
Give him the potion.
I think so. Yeah, no.
Hurry it up, shorty, come on.
Yeah, I said.
Well, I'd say this would definitely make me
We made it
feel like a dead
twice.
man.
Because the first one seriously vanished.
You could try scent masking before giving more.
Ceiling, I'm afraid.
Very nice. Well done.
Yeah. If you want to swap out and do some the ingredients for sun masking, I can stand to the side. Since you just got here.
That's not brown mold.
That's an apple. That's 2 apples.
Yes.
Apparently, I says it returns to normal afterwards. You restart your heart again. That's what I'm concerned about. I've been having an irregular heartbeat recently. So I need to
So we
talk to
did.
the doctors about that.
Look, we're actually ordered. This is the afterlife right now.
Okay.
Oh, actually, one second.
That's a report. The pestle.
I got it ready. So, shrooms.
Yes. Let me go see if I can grab mine and see if we can solve this.
I'm gonna try to wrap your tail around. Maybe it's just vanished.
Okay, I was curious.
Is the... Okay, it's still on, so it's just pour that into the water. Oh, don't click that yet. It's already turned on.
Increase the heat until after you put everything in, or the brown mold might expand too much.
Yeah, there's the ground grotto shroom, just to put into the pot.
Alright.
I'm here. Hey, I mean, I'm here if you need.
You are. I am trust. If we have another fire, I'm gonna go right to you.
Yeah.
I'm here as well, lads.
I know.
Apparently it ungrown
We've
itself
already
and
had
then
one fire today.
decided to sink it.
Wonderful. Are we moving up to doing a second?
Protoshroom, brown mold,
We will be shortly.
And-
Just need to finish out a couple of checks.
butterfly wing.
We mentioned jumping the gun.
Maybe.
We're real go-getters. It's okay. Team of 3.
I'm used to making oils rather than
Well made.
full brew types.
I'll have to
Butterfly.
get more Pisces plant because I need to make more water.
Oh wait, put it on the thing.
Water's cap's easy to
And then
Alright.
we heat it,
Top one or bottom one?
and once it comes top one, and then once the water starts boiling, we stir.
Okay, here you go.
Try it again. Okay, now
There
stir
it
it.
goes.
On my end, I'll take your word for it. I think.
I'm gonna.
Or if it was doing it on your end, you can
Nope.
I'm gonna
get it to
just
go.
stand back here.
Ah, you can stand in the
Already
test
that.
area.
You could try hitting. Hold on, let me see if it works on my end since I see it.
Good luck, man.
Oh, there we go.
You don't need a potion blowing up on you. And you get the care before finals.
Humor me here.
That seemed to do it.
Humor me here. How many fires has this desk had today?
It worked.
4?
Oh,
Not
fuck.
one, because we lit it under there. That's it.
I see.
That doesn't count.
Oh, hey, we have it.
Shouldn't have been on fire.
That'll work.
Oh, uncontrolled fires. None.
You know, I think I pictured it being a little more orange, but you know.
It's this table that sets things on fire.
We've already had one.
Well, it couldn't be as bad as my table. Touching the pestle ejects your soul from your body.
We've heard.
I know that sometimes.
On here, do you want to see?
Well, most of you seem to have a handle on this. If you require any further assistance with this potion, feel free to seek me in free time.
Was I supposed to burn this?
It doesn't work. No,
You actually do it a few
She got
seconds.
ether rumped.
Oh, a few seconds? Okay.
Oh no.
Oh,
She sniffed it before it was done. She sniffed it before it was done.
To be perfectly honest,
Oh no.
I've accurately digested the rest of the lesson from everyone else. So,
Yep. Okay.
Yeah.
Are you done with your potion?
yes. Created one for scent
Touching any of the
masking.
brewing things, because
Wing,
apparently
that's
it's
butterfly wing.
We're just gonna just steady yourself.
No, I won't touch anything on this table anymore.
Is there a spot to put away our tools?
Maybe one of the barrels around the room.
We're waiting for the next one to be.
You know, probably would have been a
We'll
good
be-
idea.
Flywing. Yes, cadets?
Oh,
We'll be moving on to the second potion. Well, less of a potion, more of a salve. So I will repeat. The second potion, the second concoction is a salve. It should not be consumed under any circumstances. It will make you sick if you attempt. It is not a challenge. This is a promise.
Just do it.
actually, nobody's standing next to Rex.
Now,
I'll
the
work with him.
next salve is a masking agent. This will mask your scent and a little bit of your presence.
I have it mixed up. I'm just waiting for him to finish to put it in a bottle.
This is
That works. We kind of went gung ho also. and
depending
made
on the
them-
environment that you're in. It is good for avoiding detections from wild beast and hunting parties.
Okay, let me get a container for it.
I'm used to making
Yes,
oils.
we are. We are starting the second
but,
potion,
you know.
the masking agent.
That shouldn't have happened, but okay. So I see. It makes you. I thought adding brown mold's third would have been better because it would have expanded in the heat. But
I will go over the ingredients, and then I will allow you to attempt to make this salve.
if you would like to do it, you can grind that up, and then I can.
The base for this potion is
That'll
ground
work.
grotto shroom for resistance to outside factors, as this is resistant to toxins. It will naturally take any toxins unnatural to the environment out. It will also take some brown mold for absorbing any sweat and natural oils that are
Would you like me to put it in?
irregular for
Yes,
the
go ahead.
environment. And ground butterfly wing for a natural scent.
So
Now, the thing with this potion, it can be made with just these three ingredients. However, it can become more effective with slight deviation if you add additional components depending on the environment you are looking to blend in with, such as adding sand or cactus piece in a desert, fresh snow in a more snowy environment,
kind of
or
disappeared.
moss if you're looking more for to
It,
blending
yeah,
into a
it
forest
was there and then it
environment.
wasn't
Tell
there.
me if, are you good now?
There we go.
All these ingredients need to be ground and put in the order of grotto shroom, brown mold, and butterfly
because
wings.
it'll expand
Again,
rapidly with
grotto
heat.
shroom, brown mold,
Alright.
and butterfly wings.
I mean, we can kill it with cold air and ice. So
Alright. Are
this one
we...
you need to
Is this one ground
grind
also?
as well. So put it in
Okay.
there. Yes. Apparently, we have to add it in the exact order before we stir.
It probably depends on how much heat the actual
I'm
thing
letting myself
gets.
skip.
Kind of like, you know, when you make
Yeah,
bread.
because I was paranoid that if you leave it in there too long, it's like, because if we wait too long to add the butterfly wings, the brown mold might have expanded too much probably, and ruined everything. I don't know though. I would assume.
Can you see that? Okay.
Yeah, I got it. Yep.
Alright.
All right. Butterfly wings. I can grab
Butterfly
off the shelf
wings.
just in case you can't see them. There.
Yeah.
Okay, we're good then.
Oh,
I will
now they're
use that.
visible. Yeah. They're kind of showing up and then not showing up and then showing back up.
A little bit before I left the dorm, and then the cicada incident, or not the cicada, the locust incident happened.
Further issues, cadet. Let's keep going.
Smearing apple on
Okay. Yeah, sure.
All right. Put this one in. Oh, come on. So I'm gonna start increasing the temperature. I'm worried to hit it again because it didn't start heating up the first time I pressed it. So I'm wondering.
Twice
if I-
kind of worked last time also.
Yeah, so, but the last time, well, the first time I was successful, it didn't. So if you want to stir, we can give it a shot. That should work. You might have to stir one more time. I can try if it's not working for you.
Yeah, go ahead.
I understand you have created your cell already.
Hey, there we go.
Now I'll put it in a little container here. Eventually, or maybe not. Let's just do. Oh, I totally put it in a bottle.
See, that's the better color, you know? Butterfly wing color? That's what I was thinking would happen.
It's a better container for a balm since you got to scoop it out with your fingers anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Very good. Very interesting. I have a feeling there might be too many things in the area, so I might want to put a few things away. But I put it in a different bottle, sir, but it didn't succeed. I put the balm in a better container. So,
Yes.
I think we're out of the other container. I can't hand it to you.
The system...
Yes. Yes. Understandable.
There you go.
The system works, it's just, it's not synced very well when everybody's using it all at once. Or different people are using it.
Well, I was a little.
Within acceptable parameters.
Yeah, because it's piped in a specific order. I was putting brown mold last because I was worried the thermal expansion of it would mess everything up, but I guess it needs to be in that specific order. But I'm assuming
Yes,
if we
it
wait
does.
too long, we might ruin it, right? So I'm assuming we gotta be pretty hasty.
Yes, we don't
Wait,
want,
turned
we
out
don't
okay.
want the mold going out of control, yes.
Yes.
Oh.
All right. Well, if you want this, it's probably better for you, but no.
Yeah,
Let's leave
you
it
know
here
what?
then.
I'll take it.
I'll put that away too. Well, I'm gonna go put this away in case it helps other people.
Hmm.
Fire extinguisher. And I need to check something. I think I'm being a little too excited. Never mind. I'm good. I'm trying to be
Okay, this well, the garbage can is full, so I gotta put it away a different way. Let's try this.
Just, you know,
Works for me.
if it's not here at the time, just carry it around and throw it away.
It was there, we just didn't. But
my partner.
Marion looked it over. Is there a place to put away our tools?
It doesn't seem the garbage can seems to be full, so I just put them away for putting them away later. But, unless there is, and I'm not seeing it.
Just put them all in your pockets. You touch them. Oh my goodness. Just. Oh jeez, that's not helping, Leander. Oh no.
Well, you should have saw some of the things that happened in the past.
Just put it all in your pocket. It's just mushed banana. Just eat it. Oh my goodness.
Make sure the ingredients are safe.
I mean, you missed last year. Last year, she literally took someone's health.
What?
Yeah, part of the carbon blew up and went.
Alright.
Thankfully, it was a student that could survive it.
What kind of students survives beheading?
I mean, we have students like. It was Arbor.
Oh.
Kinda lost Arbor.
I was considering to mention that, but I didn't. But yeah, I remember that day. That was a mess.
Yeah, cauldron blew up.
Yeah, and so did a student, technically.
Yeah, she decided to try what happens if you just grab every ingredient and just slowly drag all of them into the cauldron.
Like a cat knocking things off of a countertop, you know how it goes.
And then turn the heat on high.
Wait, man.
Let's see what I make. It's probably gonna
Yeah,
be a super potion.
yeah, what do you make? You make a mess. Jeez.
Make a bomb.
But yeah, I'm gonna have to gather ingredients later to make more water breathing because, yeah. My new training involves being in the water all the time, so I gotta do that. Oh, did you make sure to turn it off? Okay, good job.
Alright, you two?
Because I'm not 100%, but I don't want to see another plane of existence at the moment. Very, very good.
Let's see how the other ones are listed. D Wizard Blood, what a way to abbreviate. Fair enough, though. It's hard to get a hold of that.
Alrighty.
Normal Wizard
Most of
Blood
these
can
seem
work
to
too, but
have created
Wizard
a
Lizard's better.
salve within acceptable parameters.
Do we have any of that actually in here?
If you require any additional assistance, you can come see me at a later time.
The year that they bottled the blood from, so I don't know how much we have left. There's probably a barrel or two in the back.
We will be ending the lesson very shortly. I just need to do some quick wrap up. Now, when first learning potions, I would suggest following the book's example. However, if under correct supervision you wish to experiment slightly with potions, their deviations can produce different results. They can create more powerful agents if you use the correct potions. However, they can also create unintended side effects that could be detrimental. So, alchemy is a science, but it can be experimented with. Just be careful and cautious. Does anyone have any further questions before I dismiss? Alrighty. Thank you very much for paying attention and participating in our lesson. We can move to the stadium for the final duel, I believe.
Arena.
Gold star or just something, and I tried.
Okay. We can put the rest of this stuff away. Let's put out.
Potato Rex, come on.
Make sure you turn all of your stuff out. Don't leave the flame burning. People left their stuff. Oh well.
Oh, I thought maybe it was
Mr. Cortez.
Yes.
You can. Can you please speak to myself and Professor Cassius?
Of course.
Thank you, sir.
Directly after this.
Yes, I'll have you meet us in the hall.
Roger. I'm assuming it has to do with Rudy, but we'll see what he wants.
In my pocket.
I gotta find a.
You look like you're about to throw up. Are you okay? I feel like I'm about to throw up. I feel like I need to. I'm gonna go. I gotta go.
Let's get detailed.
Professor Cassius, I have two cadets which I believe you want to speak to, sir.
Data, I need to have a talk to you later.
Speaking with them now, or
What do you want me to
Okay,
After the
but the
duels and
teachers
stuff.
have to speak.
and the search?
Yeah, no. Later.
Thank you very much. After duels, got it.
One and two. Would my office be acceptable, Professor?
We can do that. You said after duels, correct?
It will take them some time to prepare for the match, unless either cadet is needed for medical.
No, we're
Nope.
not medical.
Not me.
Unless they need.
I
like,
do
you
not
know,
believe this will take long. We should be there quickly.
Right.
All right. Honestly, just to give respect, we should be there at the Coliseum.
I doubt we'll be late.
We'll head over there. Hello, Shizu.
Cassius?
Professor.
Very well, we'll speak at the stadium.
Professor, the overlook is easier that way.
Looking at the doors, I guess it was a little bit too,
There's multiple ways to go.
This way, sir. This way.
Eat my tail.
Oh no. Are they okay?
We have him.
Oh, okay. All right.
No, no one has me. Only I have me. So we're going this way, huh? Okay.
Except the time Professor Wicks had you, and
Excuse me?
you know, sparring. It was a brief second, Professor, but you know, you had her on the ropes.
Yeah, she had me on the ropes, and then she remembered that her shield is metal.
Hmm.
Summons it.
Yes, hers is a bound item, I believe.
Similar to my firearm.
I think so.
Although I can't make mine disappear like her. Maybe one day.
Maybe one day.
Bound to the left, sir.
I know.
Maybe if I learn some more rune smithing.
Unlike those new three, I actually know my way around this campus.
Okay, I'm good.
And into some of the secret spots, too.
Go to the side.
Oh, really?
Really? But I gotta know where to look for my students.
Actually, Professor, do you know there's a well here? I didn't even know that until the other day.
Yes, I know there's a well here.
Just in case I get the bug where I can't see people when they come in through the door.
All right.
Okay, we're good.
Longer than a few minutes.
Yep. So keep it as brief and as informative as you can. What happened between cadets Maggie and Jamie?
Oh boy, that's not going to take us quickly.
Okay,
It's
that
kind of
led
like
to the
one
events
part,
of-
2-part, 3-part events.
That led up to the events where we need to get involved.
Wait, you had to get involved with
We've
Jamie?
heard that supposedly Cadet Maggie was willing to throw herself into a well. Some professors are concerned if her safety
By
is
who?
something we need to keep in mind.
By who? By her? Who said that?
Who actually did say this?
She.
I heard it from Professor Weston. Weston.
Okay.
Right, who heard it
I
from
don't
Rudy?
remember her saying.
Alright,
Okay,
fair
that makes more
factualness.
sense
I
now.
trust nothing that comes out of his mouth anymore.
Good, which is why I'm glad
Kinda,
you're here.
yeah.
I heard the two of you had an altercation last night.
Not yet, but we did have words. Less of a debate, more of his track record. I know what words I said to him, and I know what words he said to Maggie. I don't think he understands how much he was actually manipulating the situation and driving a wedge between people.
Do you want the too long didn't hear version, or do you want all the details?
I need to know if there's an immediate problem.
Well,
We'll go into the longer version after the duel.
Right. Currently, no, there's not a problem. Between me and Rudy, there might be, but I'm not one to act.
so long as Rudy stays away and keeps his distance from both Cortez and Maggie. And Jamie, but they never interact, so.
Okay.
I can help settle the other professors also, then.
Good.
So basically what is happening is that Maggie likes Jamie. Rudy likes Maggie. Rudy told Jamie that Maggie was his girl after she had already asked Jamie to the ball. Seems like he didn't quite get the message the first time and kept hanging on to her and hovering around her during the ball and even after. Jamie didn't like it. He made her make a promise to, don't have anything to do with Rudy. She couldn't go through with it. Jamie took it the wrong way, and Rudy was there to scoop her up, as if, yes, I am here, your knight in shining armor. And
romantic rivalry.
then, yes.
Then
Yes.
this is a personal dispute, then. And that is all it has to be.
Yes, except when I caught him doing
Yes,
it,
that is what-
things got a little worse when he denied doing it.
We'll speak more on that later, after the duel.
I
For
may
now,
suggest, Professor, at least briefly.
let's go.
I'm unsure how
Go
Jamie
ahead.
handles these sorts of things, but Ascension does allow supervised duels for such personal altercations. I'd rather, if you do choose to settle this, that it be done properly.
They are well aware that they can duel whenever they want, as long as a professor is present and medical. Come on, let's go pay respect
So
to
didn't you
Lux.
say Professor Nisha was ready, was willing to do it yesterday?
Yes, Professor Nisha is willing to oversee.
I've missed the main event.
Professor Wicks already gave me my orders.
We're done?
This way,
Professor
right?
went. He went down here. I'm following him.
Both sides lead the same.
That's true. Alright. I didn't really have much to input there.
No, you
got
would have
some more
just
than me,
caught
but-
the ending result.
Realistically, though, the only thing I could have clarified, the only thing I could have clarified there is that Maggie is, in fact, sound of mind.
That much I do
What
know.
she had to do last night was, she had a drink and needed to get her mind off things. But other than that,
Hmm.
she's stronger than Patty Love Drama.
Somewhat. She's not
Well,
above
she
it
likes
all.
to get herself involved in it.
She's a pleaser. She can't stop herself from trying to make friends with everybody and getting the wrong impression because of it.
Something along those lines.
Oh goody, it's raining.
I feel like that might give an advantage to one of these two opponents.
Yes, there has been chances you have slipped up, but you've done well. I'm not just saying it to him that I'm proud of just him. I'm proud of all of you, actually. So.
Okay. Thanks.
Well,
Thank you.
you got this, buddy.
Yes,
Go out there
sir.
and kick some ass. Remember, it's gonna burn. Push through it. You got this.
If it's just pain, I can handle it.
Yeah, you've handled more of my stuff anyways. Except this is gonna burn differently, so... telling you now.
Yeah.
Don't try to wipe it off, you're just gonna spread it. Just leave it where it's at.
That's,
Good luck out there, Lux.
armor. Thank you.
Yeah, try to get as much as it can on the armor.
Most of it on my armor.
No, I think I've.
Don't be afraid to break limbs. Her core is the main part you can't really do much with.
Chest, right?
Yeah, lower chest area. Don't try to hit center mass, but you can definitely remove limbs.
Diaphragm.
Mm-hmm. Diaphragm.
Avoid the diaphragm.
Okay, I will avoid that then.
Everything else is free game.
That's a good lad.
Oh yeah, their core.
Mm-hmm. I told him he can remove limbs, just not any in the center.
Yeah,
I
no
was
beast.
talking to Rudy, like,
Ladies and gentlemen, it is time for the main event. It has been friend versus friend for the last few rounds, but now it is time to determine who of these two prestigious academies will rise up top. It's sure to be a rather amazing fight, and I hope you are all prepared for one. Without further ado, in Geometric Arts Academy, it is the Lavish Get him!
1 second. Let me get you some combat music.
so.
Not as exaggerated as the. Yes?
Oh.
Come on into the middle with the both of you.
Rudy is like, what would happen if Lux accidentally like split Risei apart and then just tiny Riseis go in to attack him?
A quick handshake or fist
She
bump as
she
you
can't
wish.
form without. She
cannot
she only forms around her core.
wouldn't be
She would need
strong as
multiple
a tiny
cores.
Risei.
If if he split it, if whatever
No, like
chunk
just think
falls
about
off
it. Like,
of
what
her,
happens
it
if there's
falls
like
off.
a
She can't
tiny army
reattach.
of Riseis going to attack Lux?
No.
She would need a bigger core to control that many mass pieces at once.
10 minutes.
I mean, maybe in
On
the future.
clock.
I don't know how slime grows.
Opponents have battled their way to the top of the
She would have to
respective
absorb
academies.
people or items, things
There
like
can
that, and
be
grow bigger.
only one.
I believe he'll have to rely on that blade of his.
And who will it be? Let us find out in 3, 2,
Blade arm and shield with his other.
Go! We have seen these two fight time and time again. We have seen how they react. We have seen their moves. But this is
Good
the
hit.
grand finals.
Good kick.
Did either of them keep anything in the bag? Or will they just try to overpower each other?
Keep on her.
You go with what you know best.
Rise has been nimble throughout her fights, adaptive. And it looks like she has regrown the arm, which she lost last time. Lux powerful. And with some speed to boot.
Watch the blades, Lux.
The two colliding in the middle. Slashing down, slashing up.
It's kind of hard to do that. She's so... She just kind of slips out of the
slices.
grip.
But both have seen this from each other.
I think he would need to focus.
They know what to expect.
He dropped his...
Who will be the first to stumble? Who will be the first to show us something that we have never seen before? Grace is slicing at her opponent. Lux coming in for a bash to the side. The two separate for a moment. Will this fight be once again determined by Lux's beam? Or will Rise
Powerful, but I feel like he over.
be able to pull some trick out of that body once again?
Oh.
Lux grabbing onto both of those swords of Rise's
Nice.
and
Nice
knocking her to the side.
He's going to have to do a good amount of damage to keep her down to hit her with a
What
blast.
seems to be pure light, keeping him safe and snug, but for how long? A slice coming in.
Take out the sword.
Rise must dodge back.
Yes, but she's getting hit directly in her body.
With a bit of drizzle in the crowd.
Do you think this is wearing him out? You don't know Lux very well.
Bit of rain in the air. One has to wonder if this
Power that sword up, Lux. Let's
gives
go.
Rise some sort of natural boost.
Oh, look, he's conserving mana, finally. Jeez.
And
Oh.
hear the beam coming!
Yeah, conserving mana. Yeah.
Oh, and it looks like Rise is riding on top of it with that shield and calms down for a smash. Oh, what an
Just right up the what?
amazing move there. Perhaps it was expecting something similar, but that was unprecedented. Lux must pull his sword out now, realizing he cannot rely on his one big beam anymore.
In order to beam her,
Two coming together in the middle, clashing swords.
He has to corner her or like pin her down before he uses the shield.
Sweep her.
Rise
Knock her
gets
off her
knocked
feet.
back as Lux once again parries aside the sword and smacks straight in the midsection.
Fuck you. Wow.
It's hard to knock him off balance with his
That
boots.
armor of his comes back on again. There was a moment there in which Rise could have potentially taken advantage. Oh, and what's this? Oh, another color change from Rise. We've seen this before.
Dark affinity.
Turned an earthly color. This time,
Dark or is that poison?
perhaps a bit more dark in nature.
No.
Her movements seem uneven.
Back to how she looked before.
That's good for you too, Lux. That means she's gonna get hurt more by your attacks.
She had
You're
much
both in a
practice with
disadvantage
this
now.
type of magic.
Keep her on the ropes,
Turns
Lux.
slowly. It looks as though these shots are rather powerful. These slices.
Come on.
Lux is fearing for sure.
Turn up the heat there, Lux. You got this.
Because Lux comes in for a high blow, taking advantage of Rise's erratic movements suddenly. Usually she flows.
Take advantage. Use your beam.
Moves
Come
like
on.
water. But now it's more stumbling.
down.
Almost as like Mason from last time.
Sweep her
Is
out.
that
Come
what
on.
you took their cue from?
Looks like she can't really hold it. It's like it's hurting
This
her.
is sounding angry.
Does look like
She
that.
wants a piece of her foe. She wants to end this. And there are 5 minutes remaining. Rise blocks the high blows.
Keep your distance.
Shadowy magic coming from that arm now. Lux must be careful with this.
Try to keep your arm up.
And the two clash weaponry. Sparks flying, magic bouncing off one another. A bolt coming out from Rise. A smash to the midsection of Rise.
He's still a
as the
brother. Come
swords
on,
had
Lux.
come together there. Lux.
Come on, control that
continues on his
mana.
hand. But it looks like that very
Focus.
touch may have hurt Lux himself.
Good jump.
How will he fare if he cannot even touch his opponent? Lux relying so much on physical blows.
Remember
The
that she's
beam
in
is still a
Morphus.
possibility, but we have seen Rise be able to avoid that. In fact, take advantage.
Oh no.
The two coming together in the middle.
Good hit to the chest.
Once more, Rise.
Ah,
Certainly
jeez.
taking
Come
a
on,
shot
Lux.
there. A slash coming up.
Hold up
Lux
your block.
back out of
Block
the
that.
way. More of those slices coming in once more, and Lux
Watch out!
on the back foot.
Good job,
The
buddy.
two colliding.
Oh.
Lux definitely is taking some rather painful shots from all that.
Come on, Lux. Why are you?
There we
The
go.
very essence that Rise is putting forward.
He's going to keep his
hurting
arms.
him.
He's able to focus
She
mana
does
better.
not look great. Perhaps losing a bit of control.
Come on, Lux. Maintain.
Regains her footing for now.
He turned off his aura.
Come on. She hasn't cut you up nearly as badly as I did. Keep your
He
composure.
comes forward once more, striking forth.
If Lux just keeps playing the long game, Rise might just collapse on their own.
Well, it takes her energy to keep her forms changing, so... And she's using a lot of herself.
They're doing everything in their power to win this match.
Nope.
Lux grabbing a hold once again, smashing Rise down to the ground.
There we go.
Oh, Rise is down.
Finish it.
Now.
Looks like she is still moving.
Finish it. Come on.
Getting back to her feet now.
He let her get up.
I suspect that he has been scared easily.
Fight Lux.
Two exchanging as many words as they are blows in the middle of the field.
He got caught there. Come on.
Another strike by Lux.
Keep your armor up.
More 2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes.
Right for the head, Lux. Come on.
Will Rise overpower Lux eventually, or will erratic movements be the source of her downfall as that caught Lux right in the head?
Uh-oh.
Damn.
Rise striking forward once more. Lux sidesteps the slower movements of Rise, putting her at a disadvantage here.
Look, she can't.
It's like she can't hold up her sword
She
much.
can dodge quickly.
Rise inches forward and lunges. Lux parries it down to the side.
She will.
But every touch of Rise's magic certainly hurts Lux more and more. Tries to step on that sword
Unfortunately,
with 1 minute left. What?
that.
What is this?
However, you may
Is-
be right.
Was that
Is
thunder?
he channeling magic back into Rise?
Oh.
What is-
Ooh, what?
Oh, some sort of explosion just occurred. And
He
both of them are
forced her to
signaling.
absorb.
Oh, this does not look good. Get in here right now.
Yeah?
Lux is still up. He's still fine.
He forced her to absorb light affinity, I guess.
Huh.
So did he push his own mana into her?
sort of like when he makes his armor form, I guess he forced it into her, like when he channels into the sword.
Why didn't he beam her?
Crazy.
Maybe it wouldn't. Maybe it wasn't.
I believe the reason why he didn't beam her is because there would be too much of a chance that he'd kill her.
Irashi? Why is Irashi angry?
Angry? Alright, somebody get the mental child under control.
Doesn't she usually go like all stormy whenever she's angry?
Well, I mean, her friend just got KO'd.
Yes, but
yes, but this is just a friendly competition.
Yeah, and that was a really good fight. What's your point?
I know,
Yeah.
I'm just saying that no one should be getting angry over this.
Well, maybe she's just caring for her friend. I wonder what they're going to call that. Lux was still standing after that fight.
It's not looking too good now.
Rough, but it doesn't seem like terribly strained.
Well, at least you're, well,
Much acid in his mouth.
doesn't look like acid. No.
I urge everyone to remain calm for now. Let the medical professionals do their jobs.
Sure that his airways are clear, but yeah, no.
Duel will be postponed for now. We will announce results at a later time.
Hit the solution, torso and arms. Check his legs as well. He's doing a lot of jumps.
Check his arms.
Okay, then I don't need to be here then.
What's
Any
next?
on his legs?
Okay.
So that's what happens when light and dark affinity clash. It's kind of explodes.
They said it looked like acid. But isn't acid? Didn't she use poison acid against
That was a different affinity. Yeah.
Liang? And that was green. But that was green, right? So what
Could you
is?
just ensure the students just stay away?
How many cuts has
so
he
we don't
got?
have to
Necrotic.
people talking
If you're not medical, please step away.
It seemed like that final encounter kind of
Hmm.
melded things together, if that makes sense. It does. It looks like almost necrotic.
Students, you're dismissed. Results will be announced at a later date.
Necrotic?
Kind of like Maggie's eats away at you.
Yeah, I know, but
But what?
Come on. Come on, we should probably move. Probably,
Stay here. Stay with Cortez.
If I'm as far as Cortez's, then I won't be able to hear if they call for yet another instrument.
That's why I'm here. Go ahead, sit over.
Yes, sir.
how do you fix necrotic damage?
Vitality.
Really?
You don't really. Well, that too. Maybe like Gavin, if he can. Or Professor Barian.
Is Gavin here? I
Maybe.
think Professor Barian is busy with Rise at the moment.
Oh, actually, wait. Professor Barian told me he can't heal.
And Gavin can?
Different orders, different spell types, different proficiencies.
Oh, okay.
You've seen his armor. Professor Barian focuses more on defensive magic.
Looks like he's going to have to go to medical.
Yeah, the damage from that last attack, or whatever he did.
It's a bit concerning because it seems like this has been the most grievous of wounds so far throughout all the fights.
For our side.
For our side, yeah, I was about to say, like, Leanda, no offense.
Hers was never lethal. If anything, I almost killed Lila more than I did Leanda.
But
Unfortunately, I did not see that fight.
She decided to keep powering through all of the traps that I set, and because of it, she got a little bit too much wolfsbane.
Actually, I think Coretta outdid you in damage when she fought the Chips.
Once again, also a vampire.
With
Even
the
though
light-
she hit him with that spell, he was going to live. Sure, it put him out of commission, but it wasn't life-threatening unlike Lila's. Had she not received medical attention when she did, I'm pretty sure that Wolfsbane would have killed her within the day. Which is why I knew she would be fine. I just didn't know she would absorb that much of it. She was crazy. Didn't expect her to be so tenacious. Then again, I did power through a dislocated shoulder, so...
Worried. Oh.
At least they stabilized him enough so they can move him.
Now it's just making sure there's no lasting damage.
The medical team has it under control.
Now they're just going to prevent any lasting damage. I'm more worried about Reese now. I don't know what her anatomy makeup is to what exactly happened.
I have some. From my experience, elemental reactions is never a good thing to force.
Saying of him that his flesh is necrotized.
Usually bad for both.
What are your thoughts?
His damage was kind of consistent to when people get struck by your blasts. You know, in little areas that kind of start to necrosis. Except it was more of a wave of it all at once. I think it might have been maybe from him pouring mana into her. It caused a clash between elements.
Possibly.
Hard to tell. It's different once you throw in something else in the mix.
Yeah. He was still up when she was down.
Mm-hmm.
Right. He was on the ground, but he was still awake. He was still moving until
He was trying
he
to
fully
get back up,
collapsed.
but once they called it, he just kind of gave up.
Right.
Except she was out completely. I'm surprised she kept her form.
I wonder if that form was pre-planned with everybody involved knowing or not.
Well, she was like that when she got back
Seems-
from the bay. And apparently, I remember hearing her talking about it. Once they got rid of it, she felt like she could do it again. So she tried, except different results this time. Maybe her core can't handle it just yet.
Dangerous.
Mm.
Not just
She seems
herself.
to be knocked out, but fine. She returned back to normal, and they gave her a clear mana crystal to absorb. Or rather, she pushed the whatever energy
Mixed mana.
into the mana crystal. They purified it. And then gave it back.
Whatever affinity she was using might have started
So,
to damage her
honestly,
core.
It sounds like it could be a crapshoot as to whoever would be announced as the winner.
It should be Lux.
Lux
She went
was
down
standing.
first. And if he pushed his mana into her to take her down, that was completely him ending the fight.
Sure, but as
And
we
if they hadn't called it, he might have gotten back up.
True.
Did you see his wounds?
Mm-hmm.
Yes,
Len?
I did.
Yeah.
You think he could have gotten back up with those wounds?
He was still
was on the
standing.
Yes, I do.
I don't think he would have stayed standing very long, but he would have been standing longer than Rise. Unfortunately, that's not something you can do in a combat situation. Can't be that reckless.
Indeed.
Which, in
Only one of
regards
them
to
seemed
me
to be
being
playing
hypocritical, I didn't care about the outcome. That was a full-on brawl between me and Lux, so had I actually cared about that, I would have forfeit during the middle of that match once he disarmed me.
But it's kind of interesting now that Rise can just freely change her element.
Well, as we saw, it wasn't really free. Took her a while to switch, and it probably was causing necrotic damage to her core.
It seems reckless and dangerous on her part, which doesn't help that case.
Stands to reason. I wonder if she was taking acid when she had from the other time. It was just maybe she's more resistant because of how she forms. Wonder what happens if she tries to tune the fire.
Yeah, I'm just very curious how it all works.
I'm starting to get ideas, but
Chip's saying weird shit about you again.
Hey, Gavin. Can you help with necrosis?
Yeah. I mean, I can heal. I guess I can help a little bit. I can try
I
to
mean,
move
that's sort of
the
what the
negative
damage for
effects
both of
it.
them was, so maybe see if you can help or if they need it at all.
I can try.
Mm.
Yeah, I'll be there in just a sec.
Alright.
Yeah, he's saying weird thing about blood. You might want to beat him up.
Blood, huh? Well. See what that has to offer then. That was quite the mess from both of them. Two over-enthusiastic boneheads clashing. No surprise there. They all run off to the dorms.
Honestly, they all ran off before I ever stepped foot outside of the stadium. Lyneth likes to be somewhere in the direction of the library. So it's either there, or perhaps whatever that cave is.
Monocrystals.
I still find it rather incredulous that they haven't, well, set down more procedures, guidelines, more protocols for handling the monocrystals here. It's honestly in such bad state that people seem to treat it more as though it was candy.
I mean, if you want to grab a tool and go to work collecting some, by all means, they're not exactly perfect. They're very rough. Well, at least the ones on the surface.
That the labor involved is not the issue here. It's the chance of something highly volatile and full of energy being possibly smuggled across borders.
Those ones... No, I can't even use those in my gun. I'd have to dig pretty far under to get to the good monocrystals. Sure, those are nice, and any normal person would say that they might be worth it, but monocrystals are monocrystals.
He's gonna be fine.
I assume so. Just trying to prevent lasting
got him
necrotic damage.
stabilized. They were working rather hastily. Flesh was.
He's awake, so.
I sent Gavin that way just to see if he could actually help. He said he might be able to, at least for the damage to his skin.
But
I'm guessing just sitting out here waiting for Lux, or word about Lux.
Yeah.
He's stabilized.
I already have word on Lux. Yeah.
Oh.
I sent
Professor
him
Cassius
and
just stopped by.
overheard. So everything.
Yeah, he told me the same thing.
Operation successful. Most of the necrotic skin has been slaughed off. He's awake, and he's gonna have some lovely scars, according to Davra.
Fun. But we can.
So.
At the very least, I will give him a proper excuse to take his shirt off all the time.
That and learn how to put armor on his chest finally.
Rise, on the other hand, has not woken up, and she seems to have pieces missing.
I mean, of course she does. That was an explosion.
Oh,
But she can afford to do that. She's just gonna have to regenerate over time.
I guess we'll see. I don't know. know if they'll announce a winner
So-
today or in the next
I
several
don't think
days.
so.
They said at a later date.
They'll probably wait a few days
Or
after
maybe-
classes.
Or perhaps since it was such an unconventional end, or rematch?
I don't think a rematch
Or
would
not.
help.
No, most likely they're going to have an hour-long meeting on it. Try to debate, oh, well, should it be Rise because yada yada? Should it be Lux?
Oh, it was clear that Lux had even the upper hand. She was losing control by the moment.
Yes. If you look at some of the past outcomes, however, this fight could very well be forfeit by the fact that both opponents were gravely injured.
Well,
I mean, just look at mine and Leander's.
let's put it one way, right? The only way I see Lux being declared as the loser of this duel is if they deem whatever he did at the end there, assuming that was him, if they deem that was him, and they also deem it to have ended the match in a way that would have made him lose. Because in an actual duel situation between an enemy and well, if that blast or whatever happened at the end there would have killed him but just knocked Rise unconscious without medical, obviously Rise's still a winner there.
Because self-destruct?
Sort of.
That's the only way I can see them ruling Lux as the loser, is if they deem what he did there at the end would have killed him in the situation without medical or something along those lines. But
I don't think they should calculate it that way.
I don't either, but you never know.
Because
They might
Lila
say
would
it was
have
too
died to her
dangerous.
wounds also.
Fair. Well, let's hope they rule it as just as they have in the past. Interesting. Well, we'll see. Suppose that I'll head back
Your
to
shoulder's still okay?
the dorms.
It was some sketching all night.
Mm-hmm.
Ended up falling asleep against the sofa.
Yeah. I was surprised Lon was still there too. I woke up.
Just doing our parts, not to let things go unnoticed, that's all. Once medical's free, I won't.
Okay, it looks like he's lost.
I'm pretty sure Linif is always lost.
Okay, there
He
you
just
go.
I'm pretty sure he likes to play it off that he knows a lot, but
No, I'm pretty sure he knows. He just had other things on his mind.
You mean like you do?
Now I'm kind of.
But wait
Hope
outside
I
the
didn't
front.
say too much.
Practically oscillate. The light stays on the surface, almost like it provides some another source and form.
Cortez.
Yes, Professor.
If you would like to go in and speak with him, you may.
All right.
Just don't have your gun out. There you go.
It's rude interrupting prayer.
Didn't know what you were doing.
Everything okay with Risei?
Unsure. He's still waiting for them to come out of there.
Which one is Luxon? He said I can. He's up.
He's in the back by the sink and stuff. He's
Oh.
conscious. He's good.
Yeah, I hope he hasn't passed out again.
Is he conscious?
Ruffle, ruffle, ruffle.
Don't know.
Passed out.
Ruffle, ruffle.
He passed out again.
Man's asleep.
How's it going, Cortez?
So what exactly did he do?
Moved his crystal over to his side.
I believe the medical team would be got fucked up.
Thank you for your genuine, deep analysis of the situation.
It was very succinct. Yeah, very
In layman
succinct.
terms, what did he do exactly? Cause a reaction between two elements?
That we don't know. That needs looking into. He was on the receiving end of a large blast of necrotic energy, though, so we've had to. Well,
Yeah.
the blast was so large and powerful that it cauterized the wounds that it caused, so we had to reopen the wounds, treat the necrotic flesh on the inside, rush him here to make sure it was all properly extricated.
Yeah,
So
I
he's,
asked Gavin to
he's gonna have some
head
lovely
over.
scars.
Passed out currently. His heart rate is a little bit
Yeah.
faster than normal, but it is slowly going down.
He's definitely
I do not
Going
know.
down.
a sight.
Oh, it's higher
To
than
normal.
normal going down to elevate.
It's higher than
Right.
Yeah, didn't we just make you know,
Arcadet is
slower heart rate potions?
I was going to say, was the
Yes, but again, we don't know how fast or how much that slows your heart. Could be dangerous.
registered this fight?
I mean, if I need to slow his heart, I can always literally freeze him.
No, it could be this way though. Many things with the cadets, Risei are a bit experimental, admittedly.
Actually, Cortez, could you do me a favor?
Very much one of a kind.
Can you go and grab me a mana potion, please? A little tap tap.
She's awake.
All right.
She's confused as to what
Thanks, man.
happened, but she's stable.
Morgan, she's conscious. Like normally I can put together.
Where do they keep all the items on the shelves?
Not one that's for
Potions.
Potion-wise, I don't know. I'm not medical.
Oh,
They
shelf.
might have moved them or moved them around, to be honest.
Yeah, we'll
could probably ask Martin.
Imagine he's the sort that would hate those.
I just wanted to know how you were
He's
holding up.
taking a nap again, Professor. A little tap.
Right.
No one tried to
Not the ones
bother
from
you or
her head.
anything.
I don't
on
know
your
if
way
there was
back?
anything else in the part of her body, but I kind of would
casting
please
it.
take off your uniform.
Sounds like they need more time.
At least some of the pieces. Could I have your permission to do so?
Once things have calmed
Just
down.
want a thorough digestive.
You doing all right, Misty?
Yes, I'd like to.
Tink, tink.
You doing good?
Thanks, man.
I'm just doing general just checking.
Other
than all good?
Everything seems good.
Nice and citrusy. I'm good.
Citrusy. Great.
Yeah, you wish.
He should be good, but he just, I think he just needs a little bit of rest.
Yeah, I need zest.
Mm-hmm. You know, I wonder if that still works if you mix it a little bit of Evershine, you know?
Never mind.
Well, I mean, Bug has told us that there's brew crafting that does health potions, so I mean, that's the reason you could do the same with mana.
Cadets, he's awake. If you wish to tell him before you
Yeah, there you go, Cortez.
Man, don't we wish we learned a new spell, huh?
Alright, Misty.
He's alive. Yeah, I just.
He's alive. Don't worry.
I'm glad.
I'm here.
Mhm.
It takes a lot more than that to kill me.
I've tried, I know. I mean, good job, buddy.
You can't kill me, I'm a bad bitch.
Looks acting like he blew up and don't know nobody.
Yeah.
Yo,
Yeah.
I'm
what's
shocked.
up?
If you
Congratulations.
say anything else, I'll have to kick you all out.
for.
I might have to hold off on the talk with Kay.
So what exactly did you do at the end there? Basically like how you force mana into the sword, you decided to force it through her arm?
Are you able to cast my hand?
It seemed like
Actually. Rudy, Devil.
she was overloading on mana.
Help with
So
casting cadet
I think Dark Affinity.
Sure.
I tried to balance it out with Light Affinity because I know she can
Yeah, let me get.
intake and
And that
got a little,
caused, yeah.
a little violent of a reaction.
It's not the same as, you know, putting water on the fire elements, so... Yeah, I found that out.
You know what? Understandable.
To backhand you. To backhand you, but I'm with restraint.
So many people want to. But again, some people have different coping mechanisms. Mine's just
I would. I'm not standing yet. That's not gonna happen.
That's perfectly fine.
For a little bit.
One second.
How do we need to organize your...
I'm gonna say now that the Academy has offered to give you transportation for the day because we do not want you walking.
Focus on. That's easy.
Can I see if I can walk?
No.
How has the hand been feeling, Misty?
Please.
Could I got that one?
To Professor K, and he said that everything is fucking shit, but the nerves are still there, so I'm trying to protect them.
For the rest of the day.
Good.
Feckle.
Good. The nerves are a little less replaceable.
To be fair, probably the best way to do it, we wrap them individually with the bandage like that, and then we just dip the whole hand into plaster and just cast the hand that way. Stop any and all movement of it. That'll stop you agitating anything. You'll have the best glove of all. Just don't pimp slap anyone with it.
I will pimp slap someone with them.
Don't pimp. Misty, no. No. Bad hell.
Do we have any?
I'm pretty sure I'll start smoking if I go anywhere and try to cut back.
Yeah, you can paint over the cast when we put it on.
Held. Slowly dip it in. Don't wiggle your fingers at all.
I tell you what, we'll get you some black paint and
Hit your
red
arm to make sure
glitter.
it's on all sides. Okay, there we go. And then
Just a quick request.
don't move.
Cadet
Honestly, being warm kind of makes it go
Lux
faster.
will be remaining in a wheelchair for the rest of the day. We do not want to risk him opening up wounds on his legs. So, I was going to ask, if possible, would you be able to stay with him?
Because I know you're strong enough to just do that.
Yeah, that'll work.
And just to ensure that he doesn't go rolling down a hill when he's in this wheelchair.
I'll try not to.
I'm doing that.
I'm totally not sound.
You're making me a bit nervous now.
But my voice is trying to make.
Don't worry, I won't let him hurt himself.
Again, just get some glitter on it.
Strain yourself.
Great.
Alright.
Have a nice sparkles.
I'm good.
Alright.
I'm gonna write.
Good?
Stabilize. On our end.
Yes.
Alright.
Give me a pen, I want to write on it.
Aware enough of her surroundings.
Just gonna write. Don't lose your hand, Davril.
Do you need a hand?
I was going there. I was tempted to. I was really tempted.
Give me a bit.
Yeah. We deserve it, Misty. It's fine.
Well, it's good to see that you're alright now, Misty.
I'll let you do it.
Yeah, I'm still existing.
Mhm.
Every step of the way. You can't kill me. I'm a bad bitch.
Yeah, he lived.
I'm glad he left.
Painkillers wear off properly. That could be real fun for you.
Alright, now I have to find my fiance. Where is he?
I knew he'd be alright, at least. I don't know about lasting damage. I've tried harder.
Misty.
Yeah.
I overheard him saying he was gonna go into the underwater cave, so he may still be there.
She's healing.
Alright, into the thick of it.
I think Arbor would probably be a better.
If any of the guards
She's
ask,
the one who helped her.
I let her go.
Fair
Has some
enough.
holes in her.
Yeah, no. Lux's holes cauterized.
Sounds good.
In the actual
Because if I
explosion.
recall, she's
So that
gonna
was
have
real
the
fun
legal
having to
barrier.
recut those open. And yes,
She has
Lux,
my
at some
permission.
point we will play tic-tac-toe on your
personal
chest with all that scarring.
Oh my god. Inform the cadets that it will grant.
Well, he's in good spirits.
Okay.
I've been reprimanded a few
Look, everyone's got their own way to cope.
Well,
I just have to make sure people try and laugh. If not with me, at me. I'm fine with it.
ensuring we do not fall into the same mistakes. Yes.
The headmistress. Yeah, you're doing my job a lot better than I would right now. We passed the barrier.
Be okay.
Man,
Mm.
identify them and stick to them. Definitely a
I'm
helpful
pretty
way
sure
to
she doesn't exactly want to
self-introspect and
talk
make
to
sure
me,
you can
so...
push yourself forward as a person.
Have you not been mixing well with the headmistress?
I'm aware.
No, I mean,
Am I okay to sit up?
Ah,
As long as it doesn't hurt too much.
Sure you are. Right. If
Come
you,
on.
yeah.
Alright.
If you start moving and it hurts, lie back down again.
Just try not to make contact with your own body, you know?
Yeah, don't rub against
You're
it.
good.
It's
Alright,
burning as well.
Don't itch it. Don't rub against it. Fucking be careful.
See, now at this point, aren't you, wouldn't you been glad if she had used acid instead? And you would have just needed a skin scrub.
Well, there was acid on him as well.
Yeah, there was kind of both.
From
It
what?
was both.
Just her
I mean, the first part
natural.
of the fight, I guess.
Yeah, she's
Whatever
still got a
that
little
was.
natural bit of acidity.
Not normally, but like with the purple.
Yeah.
Okay.
Should have went for the head with that sword strike.
I guess, stop sensory feedback. I don't know. I hope Rise's okay. She looked like she was like fucking drunk or something during half that fight.
Yeah, she got really wobbly.
Well, I'm pretty sure it's hard to keep your form when there was that much damage done.
Yeah,
I mean, like,
she looked
yeah,
like
but she
was
didn't get
pushing
that way
more
in the
mana
other
through
fights.
herself. Like, almost forcing it.
She also didn't overload on mana.
Can one of you guys do me a favor and see if I can go visit?
I'm not sure right
Yeah,
now,
already.
but I guess I can check.
I think the professors wanted to make sure she's okay first, but go check if you want.
Yeah.
Is she stable?
Yes, she's stable. How about yours? How's he doing?
Yeah,
Sorry.
he's totally good. He's totally good. He actually wants to visit.
It's quite important.
Oh, I can hear him bitching.
Yeah, you go,
He's
go
not
talk to him
bitching.
yourself. He's bitching and complaining.
He's just showing that he's a stubborn bastard.
Oh, you look more crispier than the bacon I tried to make one time. It's okay.
Even
chicks dig
I
scars.
don't do that.
And men. I won't judge. Ours is
Some people
stable,
say it's
but
like
maybe not. Plus
Reese
five.
is okay.
Okay. She's stable. Not good enough for visitors at the moment, though, but we'll keep everybody updated. I just need a breather.
Good to know. Yeah, no. Obviously you guys
Thanks,
are
Augusta.
the ringer as well.
Yeah, no problem. If he needs any pain medication, there's a couple of the liquid ones that work really fast. If you want.
Yeah, we put a few of those into him already. Probably the only reason why he's sitting up and not actually screaming.
Fair enough. Alright, well, make sure you eat plenty of food. Just not maybe chicken. It might smell familiar.
What the fuck? You're the second person who said I can't have that today, and now I want it.
Oh my gosh.
Yes, Lux, you cannot eat your own people. That's cannibalism.
Well, hey, Ashley's the bird around here. Jeez.
What?
Chicken.
Oh, no. Come on. That's fucked up, Cortez.
She's the one that wears the onesie.
True. As much as she says that it's a phoenix, yes, no, we all know it's a chicken.
What's the verdict on Reset, by the way?
She's not
Stabilize.
right now.
Going in and out. She's a little loopy.
She's stable.
Yeah.
Understood.
Okay.
Definitely. Wasn't expecting that kind of finish to the fight there.
I don't like
Was expecting
being in
Freddy to get
proximity
fucked up,
with
don't get me
Rudy.
wrong, but not in that way.
Yeah, I'm a little.
Yo, is that a pot roast?
What?
More like meatloaf. Lower cooked.
Yeah.
I'm just kidding, ma'am. No. I wouldn't eat a human.
That's what you had concerns about? That was the first thing? I wouldn't eat a human?
I wouldn't eat a human. Sorry. No.
Jeez.
I have good taste.
I wouldn't eat a human,
Anyway.
but...
me in the head.
I don't like the fact that I walked in and I heard something about a pot roast. I don't like that. But
I'm just so sorry. No. I don't like my meat cooked. Sorry. No, I wouldn't. Shit. No, that makes it worse. Sorry. You know what? I'm gonna head out.
We're learning Augustus' preference for meat.
No.
So would Lux be like a meal and Dav would be like a snack?
He would
Everyone
like
knows
be
that.
the snack that was left in the air fryer for too long.
Stop,
I'm just kidding.
The snack that smiles back.
I could, you know,
This is gonna break.
could always...
Shh.
It's fine.
All in good jest.
Oh my god.
See, it's the best way to keep everyone's spirits.
Jeez, how did you... Oh my god. You heard. Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Pure, unfiltered, unprocessed. Everybody get your pickaxes out. Start mining for copium.
Yeah.
No. I will ignite at some point. It'll be great. Whoosh.
Cortez, you're not allowed
No.
to refry Lux.
This is gonna be hell.
I like twice baked.
I
It's
know
good.
it. Oh!
no.
You get both sides, is it?
We're gonna
Professor, do you want to rethink this? This is going to be hell.
Suffer, Lux, suffer.
I think I can. Professor, I need you to see something. I need you to see something. Okay. Just.
I mean, you all sat on a chair.
It's so easy.
It's not my.
It's so easy to just launch in.
Cortez, would you like to
Look.
Lux, get in the damn chair, Lux. Get in the damn chair, Lux.
Hold on, I gotta do the thing first. Hold on, or it's gonna look really fucking weird.
Mm-hmm.
This is going to be hell.
Your wonderful cadet.
Okay, hold on. Let me see if I can.
Take you around.
Let me see if I can do
Yeah,
the thing.
you know,
Hold on.
grab the
Cortez,
wheels.
let the chair go. Yeah, let the
Yeah,
chair
I
go.
know.
Hold
Mhm.
on. I'm fucked up. Hold on. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, we know you're fucked up.
Professor,
Lux. Just
this-
got out of surgery.
No. Move
Professor,
yourself a little.
This is hell, Professor. Professor, please.
Professor, please, doesn't affect this. She's told you to do it, Lux. You gotta follow orders.
What's it backwards?
You're gonna. Turn it, rotate it, rotate it. Rotate yourself, turn around. Turn around.
Hold on. No, you know, it won't work. It won't work like that.
Yeah, there you go. It's rotated.
This is how it works.
Yeah. It's the new style.
This is how you did this. You did this. Don't laugh.
Alright, Professor, it seems that the lasting damage has been done. I unfortunately have to take him out back. I understand the protocol. Though we couldn't save him, I'm sorry.
Yes. Congratulations. Unfortunate case of the dead.
Just try. Just please.
He...
You want to see what happens? I'll try one more time
It's
for you,
better this
Professor.
way to put him out of his misery before it continues at this point.
Base of his neck, aiming upwards, get it right to the back of the brain, and that way when it explodes, nice and clean.
Well, it's not going to be clean ever, but still, ish.
Well, nice and clean up for his perspective, because it's all just going to go black. From your perspective, it's going to go very red. It's not like they're not like they used to be, Professor. All right, lads. Ghost, ride the whip. Go for it.
This is gonna be so stuffed. Just let me hold it.
Yeah, go ahead.
It's fine, Max. You got this. You got it. Come on, bud. Come on, bud. I believe in
No,
you,
we
man.
didn't.
No, you gotta grab it.
Hold on.
Grab it
Hold
and then
on.
move yourself.
Hold on. Here we go. Fuck.
There you go. Good. You know,
It just moves with me.
There you go. You got it. You got it. Yeah.
there you go.
You got it. There you go.
Just keep your hand by your side. There you go. Keep your right hand by your side. Nope, down.
You've got to roll the wheel somehow, right?
There you go. Close enough. Yeah. Yeah, you gotta hold your hand. You know, you gotta grab the wheels. That's why.
Man, you got it. Look at that. Perfect.
A little crooked. You know, a little crooked.
Fucking drifted. I can't believe it.
I'm getting out of here.
I think she's gonna need some time to rest.
You'll get used to it. It's fine. Just.
Yeah, you'll be
Oh
great.
god. It's like the first time I got my dogs and I had to put one in the cone and the fucker.
The shin tapper. Congratulations, Cortez. He's oh no. Oh, he's getting a run up at you now, Cortez.
You know, one of my dogs had a leg injury, so we gave him a wheel. Oh shit! So he had back legs because he couldn't use his back legs for a little while. So, I'll hold the door open for you.
You're not allowed to run over Cortez. Or me. No, he's holding the door open for him.
She left. She'll be back though, I'm sure. She can take care of something.
So is she taking visitors?
Oh no. I can do it.
Taking visitors?
No, sir, not this time. She is not in this state.
He had it for a second.
I'm not gonna ask any questions. I just want to see.
You got it. Yeah, there you go.
You can, I guess.
She's wheeling
She
already.
won't recognize you, and I think we just don't want to overwhelm her with too many people.
There might be one person who
We've hit a strange circumstance, Professor.
And what is that?
You're gonna have to use this portal. You're gonna have to use this portal because there's no stairs.
Oh, I know you're messed up, but I'm spreading the word considering the duels are now all over. Gallant Squad's like dance floor on their first floor. We're gonna be kind of having a celebration to have since all the duels are over. So if you want to dress up like you did at the ball,
Got it. All right. Interesting.
If you want to help dress that man,
Not really. It's his thing.
The professor literally watched me stand.
We can talk about it in your office.
You know, don't walk around, but you can totally stand. But you're not gonna be walking around the campus. Yeah, just don't walk up any stairs for a few hours. You know, by the time dinner, yeah, by the time dinner rolls around, you'll probably be good enough to walk slowly. We'll get you some crutches or
it'll be
something.
at around dinner time. So once dinner time,
I've been
people are
told
allowed
this
in.
is gonna be all day.
Well, good luck with that.
Party at Gallant. If you want to dress
Shouldn't have blew up. If you want to go anywhere, just let me know, since, you know, orbs.
In the infirmary.
All right.
I'm launching my attack, Cortez.
Uh-huh.
Cortez.
Hmm.
Don't go in the grass. That's fucking cheating. Stop.
You can't go off-roading. I'm gonna go through the bushes and everything.
Don't tempt me. There's a fucking lip up to the portal. How am I supposed to get up there?
It's a ramp. It goes woof.
It lips.
You've got arms. I've seen you lift a tree up out of the ground. Don't lie to me. You goddamn moron. You absolute idiot. Oh, God. How did you...
This is gonna be hell. This is gonna be hell. I can walk. Why have I been sentenced to baby jail, Cortez?
All right. Now look at the flowers, Lux. Look at the pretty flowers. It'll all be over.
Okay.
No.
Okay.
Cut in line here, real quick.
Yeah.
We'll be by the fucking ocean.
And push you in?
Yes.
Go. Oh, okay.
I'm right here.
Do you want me to push you somewhere in like maybe like the the cafe or something? Jeez. You know, you can go sit in an actual chair. Stop going backwards. You're gonna run into somebody.
I'm gonna do a fucking wheelie and you can't stop me. Hello?
We already saw what happened. I'm not picking you back up.
That wasn't the wheelie.
No.
I lost it.
That was. Oh
This
God.
is hell. This is hell.
Just reach.
Exactly.
There you go. How's that?
Condensed.
Right there. Put your hand by your
Not
side.
right.
No. Just put your side down. There you go.
Okay.
Behind you. There you go.
hate
Like a
this.
real, like you're grabbing the
I
wheel.
hate this.
Just grab the wheel and go. There you go.
I have some in my
Wheelie.
Oh my God. You're going to injure yourself more. I swear. Where are you heading?
We're turning around. Was that a sigh or a laugh?
What? That was just an exhale. Very extended, that's all.
Yeah? Okay.
Was that loud?
Yeah, I heard it. It sounded like a laugh. I wouldn't blamed you.
Well, Rise was channeling some Shadow Realm bullshit, and then so.
Yeah, Lux realized really quickly what happens when Dark Affinity and Light Affinity just immediately.
Yeah. You know, let's not shove the wrong kind of mana
light
in the...
and dark affinity together.
Lux channeled his mana into her. Apparently she was shaking and going all... More was starting to come out, so he tried to put light in, thinking that would level it out. And I told him really quickly, it's not like putting fire affinity on the water affinity. You're not going to stop it. Basically, they exploded.
I'm surprised it didn't happen with Rize and Lucas's fight then.
Well, I mean, that was sword clashes. This was mana being channeled into Dark
Forcing
Affinity.
it inside of
Yeah.
something. You know?
One of them was stupid enough to try and put mana into the other person.
Well, she absorbed it.
Yeah, we think it's the thing that I've been told to never do, which is stick the wrong spell into someone else's foci.
Yeah, you want to channel, a dark spell into my light one, see what happens?
Yeah, no. Let me just never do my earth magic into anyone else's crystal. I can do it to a regular
I have
one,
fire.
just not that one or any of the other ones. Yeah, I know, but it's not gonna be good because it's
It
meant
won't
for
do
magic,
anything.
It's not mine.
It'll fizzle.
Personally, I prefer to condense my mana into a sphere and then I'm going first.
Jeez, he's fast.
I've been sentenced to jail.
Oh, come on. It's not that. Wait. Oh, they moved it. Huh.
They did. It's over here. What do you want?
Nothing. I'm just was surprised it's moved. That's all. Don't get your wheelchair stuck.
I shouldn't drink with how much medicine I have in my fucking body right now.
Yeah, you should try maybe the water or the orange juice.
I wish to stand. I want nothing more.
Maybe in a few hours. If you don't move for a little bit.
Fucked up.
You did blow up, so.
I mean, I also blew up in my fight with Ryder. Technically.
Yeah, but that was more of a flash kind of thing. This was more like a magical bomb.
Have you seen Davril?
Potato.
Medbay.
Medical last time I saw him.
Medbay?
Mm-hmm.
He was looking for Dita, and then I found Dita by medical, and then actually by the Coliseum.
Mm-hmm. Fair point, and you'll understand. If Rudy keeps checking in on you for medical, I'm not going to stay around him.
Understood.
Victor also.
Oh no.
What?
I have the fear of God in me right now. Can you do me a big favor?
Oh, yeah. Want me to throw that away for you?
Throw this out
yeah,
for me?
I got it.
Thank you.
Oh, throwing that away gave me a headache. Jeez.
Oh no.
Alright.
I've been sentenced to sitting hell. I'm not dead now.
No, I've tried. Doesn't take.
Takes a lot more to kill me.
Yeah.
I never have seen Rise strive so hard to kill someone. She wanted to win.
Yeah, a little bit concerning on that one, but then again, I did something similar, so.
It seemed like something was wrong.
Yeah, except I was still in control. She was starting to get a little shaky there.
Okay, I'm glad. The perspective gave me the idea that you lost your arm, and I was like, whoa.
No, we're good. We're just a little, crispy.
No, it is.
Oh, you're alive! That's dope.
Yeah!
A grand performance we've all put on for the CF.
Why do I hear wheels?
What do we get
Oh,
out of
no!
I've been sentenced to hell.
No!
Are you gonna hear squeaking the entire time?
I can't.
I can fucking stand!
No, I meant more
stand.
him. He's in hell.
Mhm.
Not with this. No,
You know
you're
what?
not allowed to stand.
That's it. I'm fucking doing a wheelie.
Hey. Oh. Okay. You know, if he kills himself, that's not. Oh. Oh shit.
I think
He
it's
almost
not.
crashed. He almost crashed again.
I'm not sure if you're here, but I guess we're gonna host a party in Gallup
Oh
later
yeah,
tonight.
I heard in Gendorm, right? Or was it
Gendorm?
Gallants? Right? They both look the same. I forget.
One is white, the other's black. How do you mix them, brother?
Oh no, see, you also have the black uniform, and that's the Gendorm has a black flag. I forget that the white is part of the color scheme.
No, I got.
I haven't need this. I can't. There's nothing to sit in.
Jeez. You know, Lux, you're fine on your own. If you fall over, however, you know, just... Okay.
Make sure we actually made it.
Frozen fingers. Sorry.
Poser.
Every time I get hurt.
Stop crying. Stop crying. Stop crying. Get in the chair. Get in the chair. Stop crying. Stop crying.
The wheelchair?
She did.
No, you was like, no, I
No,
did not.
her hand froze to the metal for a second. It's fine.
Yeah, my hands were like, ting, you know what I'm saying?
Okay, we do have the goods on.
Man, must be hell if somebody ever gets stuck to you. Well, I mean...
Over by
A lot.
Vanguard.
Let's get in contact with you.
I saw.
Uh-huh.
Alright, good. Does she sit right now?
I mean, I could melt myself off if I needed to.
The first people I told to make sure she was
Good
ready for
luck.
it before I started gathering people for it.
Wait,
Understood.
never mind.
Well,
Old habits die hard.
you're the
Yeah,
host,
you can.
It's their job to make
I could
the
make
place
it.
look
I could make
nicer
it up
and
the bridge.
Yeah.
Galasque.
Go for it. Go, Speed Racer. Go, Speed Racer. Go, Speed Racer. Go. Go, Speed Racer. Go, Speed Racer. Yeah, there he goes. Good shit. Go. Oh! He's going to die by his own hands. And you know what? He wouldn't have it any other way. I'm going to find him at the bottom of the lake, I swear. Or the small pond at some point.
We're just gonna see the wheelchair near the corner of the water.
I'm gonna find the wheelchair on a bridge somewhere and him at the bottom of underneath it. It's not gonna end well. Where? Alright.
I just got here.
Uh-huh.
What do you want?
Uh-huh.
What? I literally just popped here.
You know what? You two have double my
Call me back up.
Can you
Call me back up.
Alright, come on, pulling you back.
Okay.
There you go. Now
Okay.
try that again. You just gotta
Okay,
lean
clear
back
away.
when you do that. I've seen it before. Just gotta lean back and go.
Here,
Oh!
there it is.
I don't know how you managed that. But you know what? Yeah, good job, buddy. Good job. Where's...
Very. No, you're not.
Let's
Yes.
go for some
Did you need this bit?
By the way,
Yeah.
It's very delicate work.
apparently there's going to be a party at Gallant.
Esme.
Hmm.
You can bring your formal wear.
By chance?
Formal?
The stuff that we wore to the ball,
right
if you
with
wanted
the-
to. I'll probably just wear my casual clothes.
Yeah, I haven't pressed mine or anything, so.
Yeah, I don't think that's going
It's all
to.
wrinkled.
Up to you.
Everything's good in
Yeah.
wrinkles.
No, if you want to wear just casual clothes, the black outfit that you have is
Yes,
just as pretty.
Okay.
I'll be between the Coliseum and the dorms usually. Except that the professor wants to speak with me again.
There's going to be a party
I'll
at
steal you for now.
Gallant.
Okay.
Yeah, the theory is that she gave Bob
I should give him a healing word, but he's probably going to be stubborn about it. Anyway,
He's already had a lot of medication
Then
and potions.
She decided to probably.
It's probably for the best to not do that then. If
Because of how the fights were between Mason and between me, literally she was more control and precise. With
You're
that,
right.
she
was
just
using something she
obliquely
wasn't.
wobbling.
According to Victor, she
she
was
probably
going for
did
blood
something.
near the end there. She started to lose sight of
There
what
you
it
go.
was.
So she sacrificed.
Control,
It was
fair.
a double, and control for more an edge against
Yeah.
Lux.
Honestly, half the
Lux
battle
said
looked like she
that.
was hurting herself more than Lux was hurting her, to be honest.
Do you think it's the affinity she was using was hurting her core?
No idea. I don't know her very well, nor do I know much about her.
Yeah,
My
it's kind of-
speculation was only based on her color and her actions because of the demon ichor we recently dealt with. But again, it could be completely unrelated.
True.
Because
I'm
there's only so many
guessing.
colors of thing. So many colors people can turn. You know.
Remember, we saw her kind of like that on the island at the very last day.
At the end of the island,
That's
When I
when
mentioned the professors, that's what they were asking.
and that was definitely some type of necrotic that she absorbed because I got hit by one of those waves.
What they're looking at.
Wait a minute. Well, wait. So, but see, the only other person we could ask is Ellie to see what sort of magics the deep ones use. But at the end of the day, whatever she did,
Except
I
that
don't
wasn't
know.
from the deep ones. That was from the other faction that was there.
Professor Arian, come here, darling. I want to speak to you.
I meant more so. Gavin
God,
and Barian said they already removed the corruption from her, but she turned the same color that the demon ichor made her. So who knows? Who knows what happened? Could have just been dark affinity, and she's not familiar with it.
True. Well, she said she was training it at least, so maybe she tried it and that was the
You know,
result,
fair.
unfortunately.
Yeah, but how many times did you shoot your gun before you figured out how to make an explosion that was reasonable in size? I'm sure accidentally you blew things up or barely did anything.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
There was the phase of not hitting an
zooming right behind
object.
you.
If you hurt your arms doing that, I'm not responsible.
I realized I went on grass too late, so I'm just kind of full sent it.
I heard you're fully medicated, or else I'd, offer anything. But
yeah,
problem with healing word and medication is it goes through goes through you twice as fast, so it not always a good thing. I'm not giving it to him because it will make medications wear off halfway. You know, it'll double the speed.
It'll speed
burns
it up.
through the medication.
Hmm.
So he might feel pain faster. I'm not gonna fuck with it.
I told him wait till dinner and see if he wants to just get the crutch or something.
Yeah.
I want to just get a crutch now.
So go see who's in medical then. Just get the crutch.
I'm doing a K-turn.
You're gonna leave marks on the ground. Well, it's already destroyed anyways.
Yeah, it's been raining all night, and Nerali will fix it in the morning, most likely with her Earth and Affinity.
Getting around?
No.
I was thinking it's help.
He's still quicker than half of us, so it's fine. Trying to be positive.
Do you look funny, Ignis?
Oh, who are you looking for, Hannah?
Esme.
Okay.
Oh, I was just with Esme.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Esme is dealing with the situation.
I don't think that's safe right now,
Esme's
Lux.
dealing with a situation where.
On the other side of here, near the shooting range, and I don't think she'd be able
I
to
heard
obtain
Briar, so-
information, but yeah, go ahead.
What?
Every time I've told her stuff, it goes
He
out
said
the
he
other
heard
side of her
Briar.
head. Like
Professor Briar
literally.
was over there somewhere.
Hello,
On the boat, at least.
Is this potty? I heard something about a potty.
Hmm.
It's from an unreliable source.
Dorm next to ours.
Yeah, no, there is a party.
Yeah.
Now that all the proceedings are done, they're like freely
Just told
walking.
to-
And, yeah. I'm guessing the
Dress formally or
arena's
something.
being examined before they let us back in.
Yeah, they're just talking in there. I don't think.
Well, alright.
Interesting. All right.
Did you need something?
Am I supposed to dress in my formal wear for the party? I heard?
Optional.
Totally optional, but but recommended.
Check the records and see.
Recommend it? All right, sure. I'll do it then.
Is that what you said?
But optional.
I was, yes, she had something on her head.
Sure, no problem.
Seems to have exploded.
We were wondering, can she directly take mana from, like, if somebody is trying to give her mana, can she directly take that? Or does it have to go through a conduit, like with other people?
Directly, but the bauble. I need to check the records, though. Yeah, all right.
Check the records.
Arbor knows more. Arbor and her have the same, you know.
What? You mean Rise? As long as you're channeling it, she said she could absorb it.
Out of character, real quick, if you do go check the records, it has been changed. She cannot know it. She can't anymore. So it would say that she can't. But
I'm gonna go check it anyway. Hey, how'd it go?
Papers and see just to be sure.
Did
I don't know. I want to get cleared to go on a crutch so I don't have to stay on the wheelchair.
You want to be on a crutch? Okay. Let me see if
This
we have
is
a crutch.
hell. I'd like to just walk on my own, but
Okay,
I can help you.
yeah, we totally have a crutch. We totally have crutches, because those are things. Okay. However, you have to be. I'm not GMA medical, so I can't exactly clear you. I'll look for GMA medical. Better yet, me and Cortez will look for GMA medical. Come on, Cortez.
Hi, Cortez. Hey.
And
Banana
Augusta
Man?
will watch Lux. Alright, last time I checked, there was someone up there, maybe?
Well, Professor Nisha was inside the Coliseum.
Oh, right. Okay.
Yeah, why Hannah got the Velma Dinkley run?
There she is. Oh, I'm just in the middle of a private conversation with all the professors. Great!
Well, they're going over the preceding fights, so you can probably catch her attention. Just pass the information along. Shouldn't take long. Did you want me to grab her?
Well, I just, Professor Nish, so Lux was wanting to use crutches instead of the wheelchair. Are you going to allow that? I needed to get it clear by GMA.
I'll allow him.
Okay.
I know how much he's been struggling with the chat.
Yeah, if he tries to pop one more wheelie, I feel like
Thank
it's
you.
safer if we take away his wheels.
Maybe.
I found him, thank you very much. I got there just before they started, so I didn't even interrupt anything.
Oh, perfect.
I mean, on that note, let's see if Risa is up and able to talk.
She's able to talk. She's having bit of an issue with remembering right now, so she's a little bit of head trauma.
Thank you.
I mean, is that possible? She doesn't really have a head.
Yes, yes, it is.
Hello, Risa.
I love that you remembered Cortez, of people.
Yes. I mean, I'm the one that gives her mana sometimes, so.
Hannah, a quick word.
Yes, sure.
if she's slowly regaining her memory? It's just slow.
How you doing, little goo pile? Pulled yourself together?
I am a whole holy fairy being.
That's good to hear.
You're currently in one piece, yes, more or less.
That's good.
Yes, yes, it is.
Arbor, would Lux be able to come in or no?
I think for now, no.
All right.
Give her a bit longer.
Okay.
You really standing up right now?
He's got the crutch.
Aww.
Professor Cassius, did you... no, he was talking with Dita, so I'm not sure where they walked off to. But he should be around once they're done.
Hi. Okay. Actually, you'll do as well. You come with me. We've got something very important to do.
Promise it wasn't my fault.
Don't be near that one.
It's not your fault.
Of course not. When is ever?
I need your investigative skills.
Oh boy. You know, I'm a monster tracker, not a detective, but it is, I can give it an old crack.
People can be monsters too.
I hate that that's what my father used to say. Where are we investigating? Where are we going?
All right, Professor. Good evening.
Things are all right. Just checking something.
Sure.
Investigating something, Professor? In the air? I wonder if this has to do with the Demon Iker, which I don't have. But it's gonna be good information for me to know what they're searching for. Oh, boy. Oh, okay, we'll see what happens here.
Okay. We're probably going to have to do this another day. But to give you the rundown, there is a suspicion that Cadet Val might have supplied Cadet Rise and even Cadet Lux with Demon Icor.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm. Lux turned it over because you and I both know how honest he is.
Yeah.
Apparently it was to be used as a means to win. And, well, things match up a little too well with what we've just now discovered with Rise.
So she took a dosage of it, knowing its effects on her.
Maybe. We're not entirely certain. However, we do know this one bit, so we need to follow it up. As best we can, anyways.
Alright.
So if you could, for the time being, until we actually get a search going, keep your eyes and ears open, okay?
Got it.
I know you're the sharpest.
If I get the sample, I'll turn it over.
Good. Hand it over to Nisha. She's been taking care of that.
Got it.
All right. Let's get out of here. Go get some dinner.
On another report, Professor. I had to talk with Professor Berrien. He was asking me about my take on everything from the Bay. Basically a report after action.
Uh-huh.
I went through all the basics that I came across. But the one part that didn't fit was the connection back to the school. Connection between Zane, which he didn't touch on, and I didn't go in depth. What did you mean when you told him we know, Professor?
Let's just say that the hole goes a bit deeper than it should.
Yeah, I'm aware,
And
Professor.
if I were to tell you any more...
I understand, yes, the political implications. He was the same.
I'll say this much. This is how grave the information is.
You're probably telling me something similar to him. Don't get caught investigating it.
Under threat of death.
Roger, Professor.
I told Coretta the same thing this morning. In this one thing, do not get curious. If you do end up hearing about it, though, you'll know why. Come on.
And I leave it in all your hands.
Maybe it's a what?
I said I leave it all in your hands, Professor, then.
That would be wisest. And even I'm uncomfortable with it.
Don't betray my trust, Professor. Please.
All right, let's go get dinner.
Ever the over-relaxed one. At least he trusts me somewhat to leave his back to me.
Oh. One thing. Keep one more name on your radar. Lenneth, just in case.
Yeah, that about matches.
Because apparently the trail went Val, Lenneth, Lux.
I bring Professor Nisha the samples. Think she'll let me keep one after graduation?
No.
Come on. Promise to be careful with it at the lab.
No, not even. No.
Fine. Curiosity's there, but orders are orders.
Yep, orders are orders. You heard that right. And trust me when I say that I'm trying to protect you in this regard.
Trust you.
I guess I must have just during the middle of that conversation gone without realizing it. What? What?
You know? Yeah, I know.
I'm crispy and now you start eating my
Dessert over there.
Don't fucking touch me. I just watched it happen.
Oh.
Why is it with a Z? I know you did that on purpose.
How? You're trying to say I fucking I sucked it in?
What the fuck was that noise? Did he just swallow his voice box?
I think he's eating macaroni and cheese. Good job, Augusta. Silly goose.
I know it was Val, and I can't believe he would do that.
I didn't do that.
I hear you scuffling. I hear you scuffling back there.
I've been eating the burger from here. This is like this.
Oh god, that churn's big.
Your burger in my mouth. You know this.
No. No, we're not.
I literally didn't. It was on my face, against my lips, but I did not put it in my mouth.
It tasted like
You know, that's a sentence to hear with no context. All right. Hi, hon. How you doing?
I'm doing good.
Just finished.
I'm existing.
Yeah, I guess they were passing it around.
And then you bit it.
Oh, sorry.
There's a
I
bite
didn't
mark
bite
right
it.
there.
That's not a bite mark. That's an
That's a
indentation.
good question. It's underneath the table.
From it being against my face.
There you
Yeah,
go.
there's a bite mark.
Thank you.
Yeah, you want your whole ass sagging under the table.
Will a kiss make it better?
Whoa! Romance. Shh. It's on. It's on.
Oh my god, Leonard, pick somebody and stick with them.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I'm taken. You can't
You
cheat
know
on
that he
neither
can
of me.
decide on even what
Cortez is the
season he
one
wants to
going
put
around
on
kissing
food.
Liang.
Yeah, being hypocritical. Hey, I did make a choice. See, no. That's different, Leonard. I did make a choice. I chose one girl and one boy. What's the problem with that?
You get one of both? Is that how that works?
I mean, why not?
No, you choose a girl, and then your girl chooses a girl, and then that girl chooses someone. It's like a weird.
No, I don't.
I don't like the conga line of relationships that's being described.
Conga line, jeez. It's called a train.
Like
Don't
a
you know
conga
that?
line. Somebody's always touching somebody else.
Yeah, but somebody has to be at the end. Nobody likes that.
Alright, I'm gonna go try and wheelchair race car, but I'll be back.
What? The most reliable.
Just okay. I saw you. What are you talking about?
Maybe if we all work together, love cannot be a conga line, but can become an Ouroboros.
No, never. In 1,000 years, there's some of you that disgust me.
She was a throne in her past life, and she's been reincarnated.
Are you implying that love is like some sort of humanoid centipede?
It's like a weird bug. It might be. It might be a weird bug. We don't know. Or maybe it's just, you know, maybe it's just a chemical reaction, you know? Like alchemy. Maybe we can, you know, bottle it one day.
Bottle love.
Mm-hmm.
Put a stopper on it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, go ahead. Sit down. You just sit where you want. Sit down.
Well, I mean, they already do that. It's called moonshine.
Yeah, go ahead, sit.
Hello, Shizuko.
You want my bed?
Been a while since we've talked.
The
How are you?
say you're being friendly, the less I trust it for some reason.
I'm alive.
Hey, everyone, I'm being perfectly normal right now.
That's always a good start, isn't it?
Can you see how normal?
I was going to say technically, but then I remembered, no,
ironic for you to
you're
say.
different than Esme, right? It's different types of spirit, I think.
I wish I was that. I wish I was that turkey.
Meaning what?
I mean, what the heck?
You're hot, you're cold, you're hot. What's next? I mean, you're yes, then you're no, you're in, then you're out.
Interesting.
I said meaning what?
Here you go. One of these.
As in, isn't she dead and you've never died, right? 'Cause Esme said she died.
Oh, I have died.
You want the left or right cheek?
We all die, usually.
Whatever he wants first.
So you died and came back as a kitsune?
No, I died as a kitsune.
Oh. Does that make you undead?
Yes. No, we are spirit beasts.
Kind of tired. Some sparring.
But Esme's undead.
Yeah, no, I feel you. I was
Or-
gonna say though, I
don't
think
know.
sand might be the most.
Esme is very rare, weird.
You finished my mac
I
and
think.
cheese.
Uh-huh.
Are you not rare and weird?
She doesn't
In a
even
good
know
way.
what she is.
Chocolate chip.
I'm so sorry.
I mean, I'd say she's kind of rare, yeah.
I have like a whole city and a whole like temple system on my way.
What the fuck? Sorry.
Oh.
I'm sorry.
They just don't really come around.
Weird then.
No,
Not that
We don't
rare.
usually come out of Saigon temples.
It's fine. I will. I'm good. Thank you. Calling him
So yeah, and in that regard, you would be rare, as I've only never really seen. I've only heard about books.
You ate the fork.
We did tours of temples, but you have to be like pass very many tests.
It's quite alright today.
Oops, sorry, Ellie.
What kind of test is that?
Fucking Christ,
Usually tests to make sure you're not like a spirit hunter or going to misuse the ley
I'm
line
thinking
or
about stealing stuff.
it's usually
right
just
now.
to
Should probably
test
be careful. Look what you did to me, Bile. Stealing,
your
stealing stuff.
intentions.
Steal you, bitch.
And I'm guessing those who fail don't leave.
At least I'm not using.
No, they don't. Usually they aren't told.
What does that entail? Is it kind of like the vampires on Bite?
No, 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 no.
I'm about to eat
We will usually use them to make offspring.
Can you stop?
All right, it's a win-win situation in a way. Got it.
Don't cry, don't cry, don't cry, don't cry.
Some of them even become kitsunes.
You're saying balls are yours, I get it. I'm taking my food. Oh, my back! I'm taking my food, putting it away. Back with you as well.
So before you
You're not gonna
died,
finish that? I don't want any. I'm just curious.
did you have different type of look, or
Oh, it was a fox.
That was a weird question considering
I lived
I'm
as
not
a
another
fox
looking
for
for-
about
They just flipped me off through a
290
plate.
years.
I didn't even know that was
And then I
possible.
for about
That's right.
information.
oh,
Ah. That's not good.
Correct left us.
At this juncture.
Do you know what they are? Kill myself.
Oh, I would assume chocolate.
Cookies.
Alright, I'm not gonna touch them.
You know what that means?
Is Hellhound like a normal hound?
Enjoy your cookies.
I have no fucking idea.
You
I
got
can't eat chocolate. I get it.
you got the regular weaknesses that my hunting dogs did. Yet you're from in hell. Okay. Unfortunate genetics that one
Look, I
goes.
still have the hound aesthetic, okay? I'm sorry I'm allergic to chocolate. Go
And-
fuck yourself.
Cortez,
And yet
allergies
the fox.
transcend plane of existence.
I mean, the fox is eating chocolate. I think.
Well, foxes don't die to chocolate.
Nice talking to you for 2 seconds.
I just got
Not
schooled.
spirit foxes.
No, it's okay.
You know that makes sense because Esme doesn't cause my allergic reaction.
Maybe I should start keeping chocolate on me.
I fucking swear if you keep chocolate
My
on you, I'm going
issue
to melt the entire duration of
necrotic
chocolate in a
magic.
bat and dip you in whilst it's cooking.
Oh,
But
so
it guarantees you'll
Or
never
none
eat
of-
necrotic
me.
in general.
I'm not gonna eat you.
so Maggie
You
and
never know.
and Lenneth would probably
Do you want me to eat
be
you?
very bad to be around sometimes.
What?
Why, what does Maggie do?
Big smoke screen.
me to turn into
Sometimes
hell
it can be
while you're at home?
necrotic if she puts her magic into it.
What?
Is she a necromancer?
You know what? Never mind.
No. That's just her affinity's
Okay,
dark.
frick it. That doesn't mean it is necrotic, though, necessarily. Where
It
did
depends.
she get her necrotic things?
It depends on which chemicals that she's using inside of her incense. Some of them are poisonous, some of them when you inhale them they start to erode slowly. Unless you're given her
I don't know.
antidote. But she also has healing ones.
Necrotic energies, magic, and processes poison me. And it could kill me if it rots to my tail. Yeah.
That would be a problem.
Okay. So like the explosion that Rise had.
Is she necrotic?
Well, that was the wounds that Lux received. They are necrotic burns.
He was necrotic today, at least.
His skin had necrosis.
Weird.
Gross.
Yeah.
And it would be very bad.
Sorry.
Let's make sure I never hit you with my mace then. I fill it with a necrotic fluid.
Sorry.
Generally. I can
Yes,
change the fluid.
I did not participate in the fight because my magics would have sent you to the spirit realm permanently. So I didn't.
Yeah, that would be
participate.
a problem.
I believe that's. I have everything.
Yeah, well.
I suppose that would rely on you actually managing to hit someone with your magic.
Oh,
I wonder what would happen to Ashley.
I'm sure, 100%.
Alright, let's go.
Where we dropping?
We're heading to. We're going to my office. And
So it turns out.
Oh, are they doing the thing?
Right, yes, the body.
I'm
My
going
body.
to dress up since I missed the ball.
No, I'll go put my.
Oh well, have fun.
So it turns out the orange juice is clear now.
Yeah, it's
Have you not
2%
seen the
orange
clear
juice.
orange juice?
They've been rationing.
It's just watered down now, that's all.
It's more like just flavored water.
It's hint of orange
No,
juice.
just so it's the cleanest orange juice, ever. What party?
Yeah, there is a.
In Gallant.
There's a party in general dorm.
Gallant party, it's recommended you wear
gallant,
formal
not
clothing,
general.
but it's not necessary.
Optional.
Yeah, I'm totally not gonna wear clothing.
I'm
that's
wearing my
formal
normal.
because my
Wait, what? You're not wearing clothes? You're not wearing
no,
clothing?
I'm not wearing my formal clothing because I haven't ironed it or anything. Also, I'm pretty sure Rex said that Shizu wasn't to know. So that's fun to hear. That she knows.
She's what?
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 Rex.
She knows what?
Rex said that
She
Shizu wasn't
knows what?
supposed to know or something.
Oh,
About
Shizu
what?
was not supposed to know about it?
About the
About the
party.
party?
Yeah. Yeah.
Kinda
about the
hard.
party, apparently.
Kinda hard when everybody's talking about it. But she heard about it and she's gonna change into her outfit, so she seemed excited.
Why,
She
why would
already
Shizu
knew,
be
yeah.
excluded? Yeah.
Maybe it was some type of surprise. Maybe Gavin wanted to surprise her.
It's her birthday. Did we just? Did we just?
I don't think it's.
Was
you
it
can't just
spoiled?
make an assumption that it's her birthday.
Well, why else would somebody not want to be
Because
invited
she
to a
missed the
party
ball,
unless
and
everybody?
If I remember what Gavin said during the ball, she had an outfit already there for
Oh, that's actually kind of sweet, and I was actually thinking of doing the same thing with for Yori once he came back because he also was looking forward to it, and he couldn't be here.
Yeah. I feel like Yori might just be able
But-
to. Yori seems like the type of person who could just wear his outfit every day and have no questions asked.
Yeah, but it was
Seems part of the
special.
course. I'll meet you there
Yuri will
though.
eventually get back.
Okay.
Gotta find a few people.
dinner breakfast.
Yeah, same here. Waffle.
Except you still get judged if you drink a beer at breakfast. You don't get dinner breakfast.
No, you get flavored, orange flavored water instead.
Yeah, that's weird.
Her spirit look-alike.
Right now.
Hey,
Gavin.
Get us an
What the
address.
fuck is this for?
Yes, sir.
Why? Were you spoken to earlier by a professor?
Which one?
Okay, so you
Misha?
were. In regards to Rise.
Not really in regards to Rise. Why?
Over here real quick.
It'd be an extension of my conversation, but fair enough.
What happened?
No, they're just discussing things about Rite. They're slightly concerned about lingering effects of the demon blood that we dealt with on the island. Potentially, who knows? It can have negative effects on someone's body, so. All right, I'm gonna go get dressed then.
Meow.
I'm sure you're party in Galen just, like fully dressed up. I guess I don't know why or what it's for.
What?
Liang said, yeah, recommended formal wear, but you don't have to wear it.
I hate that I'm doing this.
We got an hour. Hour and a half.
Well?
I'll put this in my fanny pack
Uh-huh.
then.
You just
shit.
That's what we were talking about. Okay.
Please don't hurt yourself.
It's too late.
Please stop hurting yourself by overextending your knee.
Your date is already heading over.
Understandable. And
Mhm.
of course, if you want to come, you kind of.
I'll think about it. Ugh. Never a slow day.
Nope.
You ever just have normal class days where it's boring and then you get to go off campus?
No.
Yeah, and yet I can't say I miss it.
Hey, Morgan.
Yeah.
We might end up taking shifts tonight to go and to keep an eye on Rise. That's alright with you?
Okay.
Just if you're awake in the night, just maybe go and relieve Arbor for a few minutes so she can walk around a little bit. She doesn't sleep, but
yeah,
I imagine she wants more than just sitting there for 8 hours.
Okay. That's fine with me.
Have fun at the party. Nate.
Alright, should probably see if Deet is heading over.
Last I saw her, she was in the cafeteria.
Mm.
Or the main.
Yeah, thanks.
Hmm?
And see you later.
like the
Let's fucking
That's
go.
a good spice.
Alright, I'm going to do this. I'm gonna make a bunch of elderberry cocktails that are gonna put
Survival
people
of the
on their
fittest,
ass.
Gavin, as the
1
Northerners
teaspoon.
say.
You die, you die.
Don't use our slogans
You
here.
die, you're dead.
Thank you. Oh, she taught me how to. Yeah.
I'm gonna make you do our
It's
dance.
red and blue, I think,
I'm not doing
for
the dance.
Ignis
You
and
can do it.
Crystal Fun, because you know.
He was gonna give you a.
Esme. Oh.
Yes?
Have you seen where Vivina was?
I haven't seen Vivina today.
I saw her briefly. That's fine. She might show up at the event later.
What? I thought the event is now.
It is, but she'll probably show up in a little bit for it. I'm gonna head back and get dressed. But appreciate it though.
Okay.
Only because I don't have weapons on my other outfit, so. Or magic. I don't have any of my toggles. They're there, but they're not active, so. Damn, it's dark. So damn dark, you can't even see that far out.
Gonna rest for a bit longer, okay?
But they're out there. And I'm in here.
Hey Lux, need to be resting in here still too, or you gonna be up and about?
No, I'm just visiting.
Okay. I'm heading over. I'll catch you around.
Wait, Cortez, peek your head over the.
I'm not that tall,
Say
Lux.
hi or ask Arbor if you can come in.
Yes.
That's tough.
Nah, you're gonna have to get in the back of the line. Behind them.
Understandable. I'm fine. Yes.
People out there, and I'm not.
It's Arbor and Cortez out there.
And I miss them.
See something?
Well, I came to check on this because you were there, you know.
Oh,
trying
okay.
to
I was
minimize
just checking
too
on
many
Lux.
people.
No, I'm fine. I'm heading out.
He's fine.
Alright.
Actually, Lux,
Right over there. Yeah?
Rize has some more visitors. Do you mind swapping out? I think Cortez wanted to talk to you anyways.
I was just gonna ask. Because she's wanting to say hi to people.
I'm here, yay!
Okay, well, Lux, if you wanna come on out.
Hey, Arbor. You see Vivina yet today?
Am I popping out?
I have
See you in a
not.
Hmm.
If you both want to come in,
Goodbye.
the two of you are on her squad. You should. Infirmary, so.
Oh.
Besides, I don't
Oh.
exactly expect Victor to
That was weird.
What?
Sudden headache for a second there.
Ah. Oh no, I forgot my crutches.
It's super dark out here. No, you carried them with you. It's fine.
No, I definitely left them in there.
You want me to run back and grab them?
No.
Alright. Fair enough. I hate this, how dark it is out here. I feel like I'm being watched. Reminds me too much of a forest.
It gets dark on these grounds.
Mm-hmm. I've been looking for Ravina. I'm not sure where she's at.
Apparently she's been the topic of a lot of people's searches today.
She just kind of disappeared. I saw her in the morning.
I'm not too sure where she is now. I saw her with Chips earlier, but I haven't seen her since.
Yeah. Guess I'll head over to the gathering. Maybe she's there.
Yeah, I think I'm still a little too crispy to put, like,
Clothes?
stuff on.
Climbing up trees
Yeah.
if you can't get down.
She scared me. She chased me
It
at the
Did
doesn't.
you get
Well,
yourself
so you,
stuck in a tree
Then so
again?
why climb up a tree
they
knowing
got her
you
out.
can't get down?
All right.
Oh my god.
Well, they're
Climb
waiting for
somewhere
more people
else.
at the. They're waiting for more people.
So
at
goddamn
the party,
dark
so
around here. I hate it.
Look, she can't.
I see you.
She hates water. Why don't you just like jump into the water?
You wanna just... Here, look, ready? Ready?
I could have done that.
If you... Alright, nightlight.
Yeah.
They'll make their way to the party eventually.
Oh, I thought you said you weren't going to to change into your.
And there goes me.
Yeah.
But now I feel.
Good thing we have
I
wood
could
magic.
move to that.
To be honest, I would have
I
gone to
don't.
climb up that tree even if my hand sat up.
I could show up in my onesie.
Oh my god! If you show up in your onesie, I will too.
Let's see how formal everyone's looking, right?
No, yeah, it's not too bad of a climb. Yeah.
I'm going into onesie mode. Everyone else is like full formal? Yeah, no, we'll go in there and have a look.
Alright, we must head inside.
It's formal, and I'm about to walk in there crispy as fuck.
No, you're just extra crisp. That's all.
Are you?
Yeah,
you.
I was able to get
Are you going to be okay?
If he changes clothes, he's gonna be in pain. So yeah, no, he'll be fine.
Yeah.
Look, we all know that him being topless is literally like his main look anyway.
So you're going to be. You're going to keep up the body shield the entire time.
Color she turned was exactly the same color she was at the beach, etc. But I'm sure he will.
He'll come back with Esme in his hand.
Oh.
Totally show off your dress though, Misty. It was
yeah, you got some good hearing. There we go. We got more people.
My head whenever I go diving.
There you go.
To practice.
Was the cat safe?
Perfect.
Cat is out of the tree.
Are you okay with
I can make more of the strong drinks if people need, but there's some stuff with
I'm going to attempt to try.
Wow.
He's here in all his crispy glory.
Ooh. Slide in again.
Nice.
Back from the tree.
So,
Welcome back, Esme.
Welcome back. Crispy.
He looks all fucked up.
Of course she
Well, you must have like had some reason for you wouldn't have climbed it.
Have you seen
I had to run away.
Is anybody?
You're looking for someone. Dita was
the
here a minute ago,
Vina?
That's what you're looking for.
No.
Oh,
Vina?
Vina, I haven't
I've
seen her
seen
for
her
like
today.
3 days, 2 days, something like that.
She was here in the morning.
Never mind. You're not who they were looking for.
Yeah.
Oh, hi there. Welcome back.
Okay. Hi.
She would never break you.
Is anybody going to be planning on smoking? Because if they are,
I
let's
will
can't be in
be,
here.
but I'm waiting for people that are sensitive to leave. Why? What was that you mentioned about smoking?
Very nice.
I was going to use the hookah. I have some cartridges flavoring it.
That's the
for
thing.
my-
Is the smoke will agitate his injuries. So.
He'll just have to stay on the other side of the room. That's all.
Lux.
I got
I don't really
Oh,
know my
Lux.
dress.
I didn't see him. I apologize.
Yeah, he's.
Then I won't smoke. Don't worry about it.
I'll hang.
don't
No,
worry
it's okay. I'll hang with him,
I
man.
want to make a dress from
I'm not trying to make people leave the party. I don't give a shit. I can just smoke
He's
whenever I
fine.
They're really
He'll
making a
just.
big deal about the smoking.
Yeah, it's fine. He'll stay on the other side of the room. It's not like it goes entirely.
As it should be, right?
Well, because it's
Perspectives.
the hookah. We're all passing it around.
I feel very under.
I enjoy perspectives.
Yeah.
Sorry, trying to get
I have to
dressed
watch
in
mine
my
half the time.
ass.
I'm not wearing my.
I realize
Yeah, no, my arms still not exactly doing too good.
Oh, whatever. Oh well.
Oh wait, do we have to do the slick back hair thing?
Sorry, he's naked. He has like a shirt off, and he just dark
Uh,
burns.
My ring. So
Yeah.
He's really crispy.
No
I've
one
been
judge
there,
him.
bro,
He
but
fought
maybe actually not
valiantly.
that bad.
I mean, I just recently
It's
tasted
not
it.
that bad.
No, it'll agitate his
You
lungs.
mounted it.
It's more internal.
I'm not doing it. We've already had. We're
Fucking
good.
melted.
We're good.
Why was you fucking melted?
We're good.
That's from putting fucking mustard on my
I mean,
hand.
I'm sure being in a wheelchair and going hyper speed with your arms was agitating. So
I'll put eucalyptus on it.
That's why I left him on the ground and he crashed.
It's the thing. You put mustard on a dog's cast and
Oh.
don't chew on it. And then I completely forgot about the fact that Misty eats spicy things like it's going out of fashion. So I need to go find eucalyptus because it tastes cold to put on her cast and she doesn't chew in it.
True.
What?
I tried
Magic. I don't know.
You good,
I
Al?
don't
I'm getting used to the whole dealing with other races' medical needs things. Don't really do that too much at GMA. Like, you human or half healer? Sweet, easy. We can deal with that. So like a hellhound? Yeah, a bit out of the wheelhouse.
I try by doing absolutely nothing with my hair. I don't comb it or nothing. It's I just wake up and go to work.
I don't know. What kind of medical attention do spirits require?
Yeah, I don't
So you're no different.
Well, if I am
Yeah.
poisoned by
you
necrotic
gave us all
magics or
pretty big scare.
practices, you have to burn it from the inside out.
And
What kind of heat?
For a
Because we
moment,
can
it
still
doesn't
get
feel like you
freezable.
weren't breathing, but you were.
Yeah, I'm not actually smoking.
I don't unfortunately have spiritual eyes.
I told them I wasn't knowing.
Don't think I'd be much help to you, unfortunately.
I won't let that take me down.
If we happen to know where Esme is at the time, we would get her to do it.
Chest armor.
Or Gavin, maybe.
Did you
Can
still
do
want to
it,
have
Gavin?
that conversation, Davro?
Can't
My
really
Or do you just want to
brother
save it for another time?
I know you
Or we can save it for a little later
we'll-
tonight.
yeah,
I don't want to interrupt.
Oh yeah, you told me about
Another
that.
time,
yeah, maybe.
bring that.
Or even later
I was
tonight.
worried sick over
I
that.
got some
somehow.
ideas. You gave me another idea.
Put it
in the
down.
meantime,
Well, you were
even that
mentioning
small bit.
you
There, I
get
guess.
form. It sounded more like you're.
Yeah,
A lot of your stuff
I'm
is
right
based on
back.
your imagination.
Nope.
If that makes sense.
I did not mean to.
Fine.
Did.
It's like the raw side, but then you forgot to flip it, and then there's the burn side.
That conversation aside.
One of the big things about
Feeling
marriage
good, feeling better.
Swear there's more people on this campus. I don't want that in my view all the way. He's been meaning to talk to Vivina anyways, ever since she saw. So, figures now is the best time before things start to get hectic again for no apparent reason. Oh, Vivina, where are you? Itsy bitsy spider, come to water spout. Down came the rain and washed the spider out.
Just in case.
Oh, there you are. Oh,
What?
I didn't see you at the party, and I had like the worst. Flash came over me. I thought, that bell was for Rudy. Right. You disappeared from the party.
There would
so I
never
was
be
like,
a
oh,
bell
no,
if it
he
was
did-
for
did he-
Rudy.
Oh no. That's the thing. I'm like, oh no, what happened? He left my sight for 1 second.
Do you not
Alright.
trust me that much?
No, it's not that. It's just it was the worst idea that came to my mind, and you not being there just solidified it, and I just panicked. Okay, sorry.
Hmm.
Okay. Do you want to go check out who it was, or do you just want to, go?
Well, I was trying to catch somebody, but still. Davril went, and so
Catch
did
who?
Augusta.
Davril?
So, wait, no, Davril went, so we'll
Yeah,
find out if
because
it's GMA.
medical.
Yeah. So, we'll
Yeah,
find out
well,
since GMA is
Augusta.
there.
Well, Augusta was going to, but then she realized what she was wearing, and she literally said,
You guys good?
"Crystals?
Are we
Crys-
good?
You guys?"
Yeah, I think.
It was
What?
one
Barry
bell.
might
It
have,
was minor, right?
Was it one? Yeah,
It was
minor.
Baron?
Still, I think he stubbed his toe or something. Who knows? He was standing there. He was like, "Don't worry about me, sir." Obviously, they've got Morgan down there as well, so it's fine. I just showed up because I think I'm the only GMA medical left. I haven't seen Rudy in a while.
I
and,
don't know where he went off to, but I saw him a few times, so he's still around somewhere.
Right. Well, I haven't seen him in a while, and I mean, Ashley and Maggie are down for the day, so.
He's not really in the mood to run around right now.
Yeah. In fact, I think I might just call my night here. While socializing's good and all, just rushing up to the bar and coming back, it just feels like I lost the swing of it. So. But yeah,
All right.
you guys
Well,
have a nice night.
if anything else happens tonight,
see you tomorrow.
I'll check just to let them know that GMA's medical is all out.
Yeah. Hopefully nothing else occurs. So.
Considering Lux is the only other.
Yeah.
Yeah,
and
Lux
as long as
is
he takes
already
it
in
easy,
there.
He shouldn't be fucking himself up.
Yeah,
And
it
I
was
don't
not.
think he'd go too hard at the
Apparently,
party.
Professor Barron subbed his toe or something.
Minor.
Barron
It
subbed
was
his toe or
one
it
bell.
mildly hurt. It was minor.
There was a medical bell
was-
for
it-
Professor Bearing and stubbing his toe.
To be fair, it might have been something
No,
worse.
we don't know.
but
It might
they
have.
already
Yeah.
had medics down there. Those of us that showed up weren't
It
given
was a. It was a
deeper
one
insight.
bell ring, so we just wanted to make sure it wasn't one of ours.
Sure, alright.
I still
Well,
can't
good night,
find the
guys.
spider.
Good night, Devril.
Is she here?
Mm-hmm.
Then I guess you just have to wait until she shows up. So.
If she
Right,
does.
before Cortez?
Vivina.
Vivina.
I haven't seen them all day.
Maybe Jamie knows, possibly.
False alarm.
Yeah.
Or
Professor did some minor damage to themselves.
Okay. I promised Arbor I'd do patrols with her tonight, so.
Alright, okay. Well, she's probably at medical still, so I'd check there first. Have you seen Vivina by any chance, or do you know where she was going to be?
I saw her once and she was walking away with.
That face
Got
says
it.
all.
Yeah, got it. Yeah, if you see her, let her know
Don't
that I
worry.
was looking for her.
Don't worry. Massages your shoulders. Don't worry, okay? He won't do anything. Okay.
Oh, why she wants to talk? Okay, bye.
That is interesting, though.
Bye. Try to cool off.
Where did she go then, if he's not around
I
right
don't know,
now?
but that's Chips.
Alright,
There's
well,
Chips right there if you want to go ask him.
Yeah, I figured he'd probably be the one to know. Chips! Chips! Chips, shit. Damn, these vampires. Fast. That was cold.
You want in there, pigskin?
Ah ha ha, it's pink. No, I was just looking for Vivina. And I figured Chips would know.
Hmm.
He's gonna be a while. He's talking with Victor.
I didn't even. Okay, that explains.
Might as well hunt around while the curfew isn't up.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Except no trail to go off of, and it's raining. Well, you know, things are starting to get a little bit dicey. Let's see. Is the door a door? No, it is not. What are you running off to?
I don't know.
Hmm.
Bored. I'm exploring.
Really? Was the party not your thing?
Not really. I can't really like move around too much, and I was just kind of standing there.
Right. Where were you right now?
Kind of wallflowering. Where was I right now? I was just up there.
Okay, so there's nobody up there?
Nobody up there.
Hello. Damn. Not there either.
That's fucked up.
Hmm?
That's fucked up.
What is?
That one's in here.
I mean, a little bit of a cold rain, don't you think?
Yeah, a bit.
I'll make my search round and head back. I feel bad leaving Dita. But the more I don't find somebody when I should find them.
With the box, maybe?
Possibly.
Oh?
Is that Ellie? She's probably chatting with him. Yeah, she's probably having a talk.
Yeah.
Nothing. Nobody's up there.
Hello.
What?
Nothing, it was the wind.
Oh my god. Alright, maybe I check the library once.
Maybe up.
I always climb up and then jump down, yeah. Just to see exactly where.
Yeah.
There is that bookshelf that's always empty though. You think they'd like put shit in it, but no.
It's a good place to hide behind.
Yeah, well, Dita and Coretta were talking back there once. Let me just check there first.
Okay. I remember wandering back here.
No, empty. Then the roof it is. You know, this is usually where I start to check. Except it's so damn tall. I hate it. I'm not scared of heights, but it's like... No, I'm not scared of them. I'm good with climbing up trees, setting traps, but... That's,
This is a little taller than a tree.
Yeah, that's a little bigger than a tree.
Cortez.
And the fact that they just tell us to, you know, free jump.
Cortez!
Ah, yes.
I require your fluff.
Alright, go ahead.
Alright, all is right in the world. How you doing?
Pretty good. I've been meaning to talk to you.
Me too. I hear we have a lot to talk about.
I mean, I have one topic in particular, but it's an old one.
Mine's slightly fresher. Either way,
All right.
we should probably go somewhere. Also,
Yes.
oh my god, are you okay?
I've
really
done
fucking
worse to
thirsty
him.
right now.
Yeah, I've never cooked you that much.
Crispy, man, you.
No, crispy is what I do to you, where you have a little bit of skin damage for a few days. This is like char-broiled.
This isn't charbroiled, man. I know what this looks like. This is.
All right, yeah, you got necrosis.
You're withery. You got infected with the wither, man. Do we have a bucket of milk anywhere? Anyway.
This man needs milk.
It'll get better. This man needs some milk. Anyway, but seriously though, oh gosh, you gotta see like all the man, because the stuff.
Yeah, it's
on top
it's
of the
not bad
slices
right
I already
now.
put in you, man. That's.
I also don't know how many painkillers they put me on.
You see, I'm not worried about the pain. I'm worried about you realizing how much you don't feel, because that's what it does. You just.
I mean, it's not easy to test against
like,
mine.
Illness. Because
Yeah,
necrotic kind of like fucks with like your immune system.
Also,
and-
your skin's kind of
and the
open,
health
so
of your organs.
it's fine. We'll have Ashley look you over
Yeah.
tomorrow.
I feel my skin.
We'll have her bird sit on you for a little bit, and make sure no infection sets in.
Yeah.
I would go to every magical healer on Kent, honestly.
Yeah, don't overdo
I
it though.
wouldn't say it if I didn't care. I wouldn't say if I didn't care, but like the wholesale, man.
Yeah.
You're on a clock.
It's just kinda.
Safe bet would probably be
Kinda
up
there.
though. Gonna take leaflet over there with you.
Can.
Huh?
I don't know.
I'm saying we can probably just
oh
go
no,
up.
we're gonna talk. We're gonna talk in my. Nah, we're gonna talk in my room.
Okay.
Right, just let Deeza know then if he's here.
Hey, that I know that there isn't gonna be someone else being a sneaky Peterson.
Unless it's Victor.
Fucking.
No, I can even tell when it's Victor. Ooh. Actually, that's true. Hi, Dita! Oh my god, what is this?
Hi.
What is this?
It's my casual clothes. I always wear this out of uniform.
I don't think I saw
Thank
it.
you.
I don't think I ever saw it. It's so cute. I love it.
It's what I always usually wear back at home.
Oh my gosh. I didn't know it was cultural clothes. Those always hit different. Noted.
But yes, it is. No, it's not quite cultural. It's just the current fashion in Abagua. It changes.
That's still
it's
culture.
like, you know.
Yes, that's still, you
Fashion
know,
for each place.
continental.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, there's different trends and stuff.
Valandor's kind of similar, but we're a mixed bag.
Thank you.
Yeah, you guys like the leathers and the cloaks and the hoods, and you guys probably have fashion styles for your
Be all
swords
spooky.
and guns,
They always
and
like to look all
probably
spooky
the knives
and
in your boots.
mysterious.
Oh my god, wait, hello! Your shoes, man!
He polished them.
Yeah.
What the fuck? Them the shiny... those are the best shoes I've seen on campus.
Yeah, my sister sent the care package. Now I just need to wait for the other one because I'm running out of ammunition.
Yeah, like I was ogling the jacket, and it was already pretty sick, but then I saw the shoes are the best part of your whole outfit, man. Oh, my god, they look like I could take a bite out of
Yeah, it's double cured leather.
That is nice.
Mm-hmm.
That is so nice.
For some reason, when you said that, I kind of. For some reason, when you said that, I kind of thought of a Saigonese man chewing on. I don't know if you've ever, you know.
the ones that look like chocolate. The ones that look like chocolate. Everything's in it. Yes.
He takes a bite out of the door handle, and he's like, "Ooh," the smile.
Oh my goodness.
The doorknob. The guy's face.
I know what you're talking
He's
about.
like, "Yee."
Jeez.
Yeah. So,
Yeah,
so
the...
just the fact when she said take a bite out of the shoe, it reminded me of that. So.
Oh man,
Alright.
imagine if they were though.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Did you?
Is she fine with
did you
coming
want to
along?
Still have. I mean, if it's private, I can leave.
It's not private
I
me,
just
it's
wanted to know
private
where you
someone
were.
else. Catch my drift?
True. Alright. I'll catch up with you in a minute, but I will head back to the event.
Is it who I think it is?
Probably not. Maybe, but I can't let you know on the grounds of privacy.
Fair, okay.
If it's the case that he can
I'll let you
actually
know.
tell you, I'm sure he'll tell you later.
Okay. Then if that's the case, then I think I'm going to just call it a night and, you know. Oh.
Alright, that works
Are
too.
you there?
Yeah,
Okay.
Gendorn, right?
Oh yeah, that's right. I got here very late.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, my babe. Oh no, my sweetheart. Oh no. How long has he been waiting for me? Oh god.
Actually, he hasn't. He's been running around between Victor, Rise, and someone else. So, I think you're safe for him not getting bored. Well. Oh.
Oh well, this matter. This was important anyway. Let's go.
Well, have a good, relaxing hangout, Dita. I'll catch you in a minute.
Oh, you're fine. You're fine. Did you notice that it was very much tonight and you can't and everything had like a reddish pink tinge? Or was that just me?
Might have been just you for a little bit. Unless you mean midday.
Time, and then Rudy said he had to talk to me, and now it's night, so I don't know.
Okay.
That was quite the talk.
I wasn't outside.
Ah, so you are going to speak with Rudy.
I was very thorough.
No, she was already talking with him. You missed him.
Oh, okay. Oh, well, okay.
Did you know that there's a saying on this campus? Every single time it rains, something bad happens.
Oh, jeez, Lux.
I'm sorry.
Be careful, don't get ran into.
Okay, Cortez, I need to talk to you later.
Alright, I'll be back at the event after. I'll meet you there.
Everybody left the event.
Okay, well, then I'll be at the cafe. Okay, well, fair enough.
I feel bad. We can do this later if you need.
No, I feel like it's better off if we know now throughout the week, sort of deal. Especially between class courses. Just in case, keeping an eye out on things.
Yeah.
Interesting. Oh.
I enter my room first, or else my friends attack. Okay.
I had the hard blink. Apologies.
No, it's okay. Oh, you missed it. I was panicking. I said a word to my friends because if you don't say a magic word when you enter my room, my friends attack you.
Ah, nice. Okay, well... You know, I've seen semi-decent sized ones in the forest, so that's fine.
Oh! It's not the big ones you gotta worry about.
Yeah, it's this small, colorful. Alright, I'll take it I can just sit anywhere. Unless it's somebody's sleeping quarters.
Have you ever slept on moss before? It's amazing.
Unfortunately, a few times, yeah.
Unfortunate. No, it is the most comfortable surface that ever was.
I mean, yeah, if I'm in the middle of a forest, sure.
Beds won't do it for me. They're too dry. I don't like.
Alright, we'll start with an order. Whichever one you deem more important at the time.
What's the thing you want to talk to me about?
The thing that you noticed when we were down fighting the weird dark things.
Okay, elaborate. I'm not catching. Oh! Oh. Yeah, I have a mark too.
Well, that's at least putting me at a little more ease knowing the importance of it then.
I'm a friend of all.
As am I.
I have big plans for them. That means you can't expose me. Expose me, I expose you. Not that I think you would.
Of course
or else I
not.
wouldn't be saying that.
No, I'd probably be dead if I tried.
Yes.
And I expect the same. Yeah.
Not to worry. It's
Alright.
actually pretty cool, if anything.
It's
To have
somewhat...
someone from your side of the world. Have one, I mean. As a friend, too, maybe. Or something. Anyway. Anything else about it? Or was that it?
No, I was just wondering your curiosity, considering you knew right away once you saw it. Some people just take it as a slight mistake on one of the heads of the snake without looking too much into it.
Oh no, the moment that I found out about those, I've been buying for them everywhere. It means I have a possible friend. Now and I kinda need them.
And given who you've
Not that I'm lacking, it's
befriended,
just good more.
I'm pretty sure you know who.
Oh yeah, I didn't get mine from her, by the way.
I assume so, but at the same time, wouldn't care otherwise.
I mean, it's an important note to me. Is yours also a pass? Or is yours a romance? Or do you not know? Oh, okay.
My...
Oh dear, take care of yourself. Don't die! Not now!
1 second.
You just got cool! This is how it always happens!
I had to...
Someone's an asshole and they suddenly become awesome and then they immediately die afterward! Oh, the cruel irony!
I just need to grab a lozenge. My voice was cutting out on me.
Oh. Take care of yourself. You can speak in an easier voice if you need to.
There we go. No, I'm good now. Just had to clear it. It's been a long day, and I was talking all day, so... I'm good now.
You need water? You can take water real quick.
No, I'm fine. Just a little warmth, and it's good to go.
I take vocal very seriously. As someone who has voice acting stuff. Anyway, so... Is yours a pass, or is yours a romance mark? Or do you not know different?
No, they explained it to me. At the time, it was... romantic in nature, yes.
Mm-mm. So you don't have the password.
Hmm?
So you don't have the one that's a pass.
Mm-mm.
I do. That's the friend duel witch's mark.
Hmm.
It's not unheard of that you can get one for Maggie, but it requires a lot of trust. Then again, considering she said that you're her best friend and all, that probably wouldn't be too hard. Hurts though, by the way. Like a lot.
Well, things have changed, so I don't know if it would stay the same anymore. And not that I don't mind it.
Well. I guess I don't fully know what the parameters are for them to give one out. But...
It was during
Are you... Are you the type of person who would fight for them? Which kind?
Yes, I would.
Maybe you should ask Maggie about it then. Because that's what that mark means. My one anyway. Well, there's two different marks. There's the one that's like an insignia, then there's the other one that basically lets you get free passage into...
Mm-hmm.
Well, I guess that's it for that.
Yes. The other one is a little more concerning. And given who you were talking to, you probably already have a small understanding of the situation.
He gave me his story.
Uh-huh.
I was meticulous and picked it apart. But even then, I don't really want to listen to just his narrative, because that's not how I work. I talk to everyone, and Maggie especially. He particularly brought up your name at one point, and that you gave him hell.
Of course I did. I caught him lying.
Not surprised. Elaborate.
So, from the beginning point, I'd say it happens once he'd found out about Maggie. When the professors went to reacquire you and Chips, medical was needed for the professors. And Professor Wicks was involved. And at that time she was injured, so her glamour dropped, along with Maggie's. So, through that process, he sort of found out about it.
Alright.
From then on, her trusting him with that information, I guess, sort of went to his head.
It's not really her trusting him with that information, it's that he found out and she cornered it, okay? Go on.
She was okay with it, but you know how she is. She likes to be everybody's friend.
And she will bend at anyone's word, pretty much.
Yes.
To make sure that they're a little happy.
Mm-hmm. Which is usually why Lux and I accompany her into town. Sort of a buffer. Ultimately, her choice. As long as, you know, she gives me the go-ahead and signals us to go do our own thing. Yeah. We let her do what she wants. After that, there was the point with everybody knew. She started to fawn over Jamie. Even I could tell. So we had a small talk, I asked her what she wanted to do about it. She told me she might pursue and just see where it goes, which I was perfectly fine with that, so I gave her I'm happy for her, sort of deal. Told her I hope it goes well. And it did, I guess, for a little bit. And she also started to hang more around Rudy, or rather, the way I feel about it, he started to hang around her. Which, I guess in hindsight, I should have seen coming, but I just assume medical staying together now is fine.
You can't. I mean, you can't bully yourself for information. No. You worked with the best that you knew of. You worked the best that you could with the information you had at the time. Hindsight's gonna take place no matter what.
Yeah, I know now, though. After that, I had to talk. Well, I meant to have a talk with both Rudy and Jamie, gauging their information that they had about her, seeing if she had told them. First, I asked her just to make sure I had information that they didn't, so I didn't accidentally spill what I shouldn't. She let me know that she had told both of them the truth, and that she trusted them with the information. So, in my Cortez fashion, I let Rudy know that if he betrays her trust, it'll only be me who knows afterwards.
We're shockingly similar. At the ball, I told her that if anyone hurt her, then that she need only tell me and I would bury the body. And
yeah, pretty much
I
that.
walked by Rudy, who heard the whole thing, and I told him, I said, I'm watching you, and he says, I know you are, and I said, no, really, and I moved on. But go on.
I told him how she was. Maggie is a little magpie. She's a bird that flies where she wants, when she wants. At the time, she had never really settled down for too long. I think I was the longest that she stood around, and even after we decided that we weren't going to keep a relationship, she still hung around. She was comfortable, and she trusted me, so that was our regards and deals. So I just let Rudy know that. Not to expect anything, and don't try to tie her down, because it's not going to work.
Okay, continue.
To which, later that night, he said what he said in front of you and Professor Barrion.
Okay, go on.
To which I cornered him about that yesterday, and it was more or less, sleep and booze sort of deal, so excuse number one for me. Didn't fly. But still, I gave him the benefit of the doubt. Next part, which was me talking to Jamie, after Maggie and Jamie had settled that without me knowing, so I wasn't aware of that at the time. I gave Jamie sort of the same thing, just a nicer, because I understand he's not as aware of what exactly was happening at the time. So I just let him know that take it time, piece by piece. If he's not sure of something, take it slower. Eventually, things will come naturally. And if you hurt her, I'm forced as her friend to recompensate the action. But I hope I don't have to, sort of deal. And then I walked away. I hope you understood that correctly, that was semi-joking, but not. I don't know. It's Jamie. No, Jamie.
Oh, Jamie. Yeah.
Not sure about that one,
Okay,
but
the conversation you were describing, that was just to Jamie and not Rudy.
no, that one was to Jamie. The first one was to Rudy. I explained how she works, and that's where we ended that conversation. I ended with the threats on both of them, so, yeah. Well, more like a promise, Anyways. Cut to a few days of them hanging out. Apparently, they hung out, Maggie and Rudy, in the Crystal Thorns Ellie's room? I don't know how that happened. I don't have the details, so I can't fill you in on that part. But that happened.
He told me at least a claim on that. Basically, they massaged each other and slept next to each other. That's what he
Okay.
claims, at least. I am
Nothing
going
special.
to double check with Maggie because I'll explain to you what I know after this, and you need to know this because we need to help Maggie together. But go on.
After that is events that lead up to the ball, to which, my God, that man was tied to her hip like he was also on the date.
Is that so?
Yeah, I don't think I didn't turn around and catch him either over their shoulders or at least hovering around.
Okay. Wow.
Yeah. I think he's just oblivious to the fact that he was not, in the forefront of her thoughts at the moment. I don't think he sees that. He keeps denying it when I bring it up to him.
I'm
And
not
yet,
surprised.
when I tell him that support her and be her friend, yeah, he agrees wholeheartedly. He just wants what's best for her.
Rudy in this case or Jamie?
Rudy. Jamie so far has been fine. He's been quiet to himself, following, normal footsteps of finding out if you like somebody.
He did make one mistake, but I'll get to that later, but go on.
And I think I'm aware of that, which it's an understandable one, given the circumstances of the ball. I would have been just as mad. Doesn't take away from what he said, but at the same time, if they talk, it should be easy to sort out. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a workable thing. Go on.
The part that gets under my skin was Rudy waiting, apparently, outside. Because she had promised him she would hang out with him.
He made her promise during a dance that they both shared.
Well, she was on a date with somebody else.
Yeah, I know. He shouldn't have fucking asked that in the first place because
He doesn't
that thing
understand.
sucked.
He doesn't see the reasons why he should not step forwards into things. He keeps contradicting himself with his actions, and yet he keeps questioning why I'm getting angry at him. He doesn't see it. He's completely
I
blind.
maybe made him see it a little bit.
Should walk him through
Maybe,
exactly what is.
I dissected all of his actions and what consequences they have caused, as well as directly name what his actions were, which manipulative and obsessive.
Uh-huh.
I probably should have used stalkerish. I didn't say stalkerish at the time, but he definitely stalkerish.
Yeah. Did you go over the polygamy part?
Yes. Yes, I did. You
Yeah.
know that he told Maggie? So Maggie went to go and confront him the day after the ball. And she was in a panic state. And she told him what happened. She told him the promise that she made, and she said that she regretted that promise. Which, I mean, fair. I also told Rudy that meant that in that moment, like it or not, she did Jamie over you. You should have taken fucking hint, bub. But,
That's what I was trying to tell.
Yeah, no, I had to basically go back and reaffirm things over and over and over and over again until he fucking cried. Which I'm still not entirely sure whether or not he is genuine or if he's just lying. So I'm gonna be doing stuff. But I talked to him assuming that he was not just poking around. But I also made it clear that I suspected doing such over and over again. Anyway, she came to him panicked and in distress and told him that he that she had made a promise to not be a friend anymore, and she said that she didn't want that she still wanted to have them both.
Mm-hmm.
And I almost fucking punched him. He deserved a punch, but I didn't want to make things worse for Maggie. I knew what would happen.
Mm-hmm. Same.
He said, Maggie, you are the type of person who wants love so much they'd do anything to get it. While she was in an emotionally vulnerable state, when she came to him seeking counsel, he just punched down on her insecurities. Yeah. Me fucking too. That's why I say that we need to be around her, help her, because he probably fucking put her on the worst fucking path possible for someone like her.
Mm.
We gotta help Maggie stand up.
Yeah.
She needs other people to validate. She finds self-worth through others, which is a problem.
The happier other people are because of it, the happier she gets. Yeah.
Yeah, and that's why she usually does things like give positive reaction, like playful flirting, stuff like. Which I apparently had to explain to him well because he didn't understand that what she was doing with him was actual. Because I did everything that she did with him. Like the third fucking out here. It's what people with our personality do.
Yeah.
He also tried to claim that he had no idea why Jamie was mad at him for the ball when he talked to me. Maybe he was scared to admit it. Or he was being manipulative. But there's no way that he didn't know.
Well, given how hard you had to push, I think he just refused to see it himself.
Or he realized that he wouldn't be able to bend me. Because that's also a possibility. I'm not going to throw out the window the possibility that he is actually just a manipulative piece of shit that just does this shit, because at the end of the day, the reason why he brought up that whole polygamy stunt was because he knew how Jamie was going to react. Even if Maggie didn't actually bring it up in the moment, he knew, and he admitted that he knew what he was going to do when he found out.
Well, I mean,
So,
Jamie
he was
already didn't
trying to
like him,
isolate her.
so
I know, yeah, fucking obvious.
what did he think was
right?
gonna happen? Yeah. And yet she believed
and
him
by the way-
probably at the time.
Well, the problem is that he already made her question her own decision-making with that prior comment, right? And then he brought up the polygamy thing. Like it was a cure-all, and because she couldn't trust her own decision-making at that time, she just did what he wanted her to do, what he directed her to do. which is the
Actually,
problem.
bits and pieces. There are parts where he's just blind to his own actions, and there are parts where I think he's trying to cover his tracks, or at least fix it. Because he was perfectly fine with me telling him, well, what if I wanted to get back with Maggie?
I think he didn't see you as a threat.
Pretty much knows already that we're just friends.
Yeah, the problem was is that you weren't anyone who would actually get in his way. That didn't mean anything.
I'll get in his way.
He lost. Yes, but not in the way that he is suspecting. And he knows that if you hurt him, then that's just going to be a greater way to isolate her away from you, because we know how Maggie is. She'd be like, why did you hurt my friend? Why did you hurt someone I care about? And it wouldn't matter what reasons give. We know.
Yeah.
Our anger serves ourselves.
Yeah, that's why he's still standing.
Mm-hmm. Agreed. Agreed. Hard agree. It was very hard not to fucking... Anyway, so...
Yeah, I was
my
looking
blood.
around
Okay.
campus, and there was a point where they pointed out to me that you two were talking,
Yeah.
and I was hoping I wasn't going to go and find a new web hanging.
If I really
I would
wanted
understand, and I wouldn't care, and I'd walk away, but still. Jeez, we have things we settle it differently, and...
body. Anyway. So...
Professors gave me permission to duel him if it comes to it. Of course, I'll go through Maggie before I try to do anything.
It's not gonna do anything.
Yeah,
It's
I
not
don't think
gonna
so.
Stop him. It's just gonna have Maggie be upset. Even if she says yes, she would still be upset.
Yeah, she'll say it just to make me not feel bad for doing it.
Feel
That's how
bad,
she
and then
is.
she would still feel bad. And
Yeah.
This is a particular hotbed issue because we all know he lying. He absolutely do be lying. And his actions were intentional to at least an extent. Now, do we know how far that extent is? No.
Only
we
he
do know that
does.
to an extent, it was deliberate. Because he confessed to me that he was jealous. And he confessed to me that he knew it was highly likely that Jamie would break up with Maggie if they went with the polygamy. Highly likely.
Jeez.
He didn't help her. He helped himself. And from what I am gleaning, from even what little bits and pieces he's told me, which is probably way fucking worse than what he said to me, considering he already omitted stuff that you've mentioned. God forbid what actually fucking happened. And I don't know if Maggie will give me the full story either. Because he's... The problem is, when you deal with people who like, they're really fucking good at making you question your own actions. So usually they'll justify.
Yeah, you forget what actually happened, and you just remember what they forced you into thinking was your own thoughts.
Or they're really good at making you question what thoughts you do have, to the point where you matter.
It's so much easier when it's just a random townsperson that Lux can drag into the back alley. Oh well.
Oh, hi.
Thank you
If
for
he
the
is actually a
follows.
threat, though. Well, I mean, he is a threat, but I mean, if he's actually... I think I was too far.
If he takes it farther, doubles down, and continues his parade on display, we'll call it, I'll wait for Maggie to reach her tipping point. In fact, I think it's better if I spar against Maggie. Lightly, training, not combat. Because she's different when she's holding her weapon. She feels powerful. She's strong. I think she needs to be reminded.
See, there's a problem with that. Is that she needs strong. She isn't hold weapon. Because that's a crutch, and a very dangerous one. Because if we keep nurturing that particular aspect, right? What do you think gonna happen?
Well,
Violent.
yeah.
Which isn't much. Not worth it for her.
She'll need her weapon to feel strong.
She'll get herself in trouble, and then there's not really much we can do for her at that point. It's better to go the proper way, which in this case would be a very careful line of questioning. Well, not even really questioning, but like talking to her and explaining to her what his actions meant and what it did to her, so that hopefully she can make better rationales. And the point, and something that we really need to focus on, is that we need to encourage.
Thank you, Cortez. Thank you, Seeger.
Think her own
Follows.
thoughts. She doesn't
Thank
have
you,
to
thank you, thank you.
impress us. We'll be with her no matter what. We love her no matter what. She doesn't have to say anything to impress us. Doesn't have to do anything to appease us. We'll always be there.
Mm.
And we just want to help her go through the situation. And maybe we're the ones that's wrong. We're not. But maybe we're the one that's wrong. And we just help her talk through the situation. And usually with these things, if say it out loud, especially in front of other people, people kind of connect things a little bit. Is what we can do this at the same time. Both of us there.
In our own ways.
I
Yes.
think that would be fine.
Mm.
I don't even think this needs to be even a one-on-one situation.
Most likely not. Just support her. Let her figure things out. I'm sure she'll come to the rational decisions on her own. She just needs a little bit of help.
Yeah, but to be direct, what I'm proposing is that we both talk to her one-on-one together. Like we drag her into a room and we just talk about them.
That could work, yeah. That would be better, at least, so nothing is missed.
You need to be direct early, because we need to basically undo the wiring that he has put in her. And we need to make her start questioning things again. But the right kind of questioning, not the... There's a good kind of questioning yourself, and there's a bad kind of questioning yourself. We basically just gotta put her on the more proper path, because she shouldn't doubt herself, but she should analyze why she is doing what she is doing. And why she feels ways that she does. And she needs to make sure it's not what other people tell her, not even us too. What she feels and why she does what does. Because, like, wholesale forefront, she didn't do anything wrong in this situation, and I need her to we need to make sure that you understand she didn't.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, she didn't, though. We're gonna... Yeah, basically it. I mean, fuck, we'll probably find out a lot more when we speak with her. Rudy told me that he needed me to be a hero and save Maggie from him, Jamie, and save Maggie from herself. And maybe save him from himself, or maybe I'm remembering that part wrong. But either way, he directly asked for my help, so he knows that I'm going to be going around regardless. Maybe that's a sign that he's actually being redeemed, or that he wants to be better, or it's an elaborate prop because he knows that he got found out.
I hope he realizes the first part. Maybe that his actions screwed over it so much and that he doesn't have the right ideas. He was wrong. I'm going about it wrong.
Yeah, I made him say that like 6 times. But with the proper verbiage, instead of just saying, I'm stupid. Because that's not what matters. You need to actually understand the why. Not just say that you're stupid, because that's just a default response that people do
I was
when they're
being
drunk.
dumb.
That doesn't matter.
It was the dumbest thing I've did. Yes, I heard that multiple times.
Exactly. Oh my god, it annoys me. But anyway, like you say that once, and then you explain the why. you say it once, and then the why. But anyway, so
I'm glad Professor Wicks gave me training in control, because a flaming ring would have shot out of me. Oh, I felt my body temperature rise during that conversation.
he had enough sense to give me moments to pause and recompose myself, because I tried to go.
I only stopped because Ryder showed up. And actually surprisingly backed up what I had to say.
Damn right, Ryder! Anyway, well,
Yeah,
that makes sense, because it's his boy Jamie.
Yeah, but it was an unprecedented amount of maturity from him, and I was actually blown away. So I guess he has his moments.
Oh no, he's a good guy sometimes. Well, most of the time.
I
Yes,
understand that.
moments
He's
where
just a little
not
hot-headed,
cool.
and that's coming from me.
Sometimes he's too pushy, but but yeah, Rudy at the very least, I sat him down and I went into depths about the why his actions were bad, and I kind of went over it over and over and over again. So he should have a way better understanding, at least now, what he did wrong. And I told him that he needs to back the fuck off. So if he doesn't back the fuck off, we gonna have a problem. So.
Said the same thing to him. So.
But mainly, well, I told him the why he needed to. Like, it's not just back off. It's you need to work on yourself because the way you are right now, you can't be in a relationship because you are going to make your partner have to take care of you, and that's not what they sign up. And that's not what you should be putting on them about.
Glad you're more eloquent than I am, because
my whole job is that I have to explain two widely different cultures why they shouldn't hate and kill each other. So it kind of comes with the territory.
it's my sister's job. I'm not politics.
Weaving connections.
I'm the sword and gun that she sends in when politics doesn't work.
I'm both.
I tried.
But that's because
I don't have the patience.
That's fine. Sometimes you need people just go apeshit.
People can't get along, and then they get it political, and then that just makes things worse. So I need somebody smart political to handle the situation and appease people and make them think that they came to the conclusion on their own that that was the best beneficial money-making. Why does it always come down to the coin?
Unfortunately, yes. Did you know that my people don't even have, like, any kind of wealth?
Huh.
Yeah. Food is the closest thing to money that we have, and that's just what you eat that day. We hunt. We get our kill. And maybe, if there is a part that we don't want, or that we are willing to sacrifice to maybe get, like, better food, because, like, mosquitoes can make things well prepared, and then you can give it to them, and they're, like, nice. They're basically chefs, and they, like, you know, do the thing. Basically, we just trade food for service. It's like the closest thing we've got. But even then, there's no way to actually hoard it because it'll rot at some point. So you gotta eat. So there's not like we don't have like the grossly rich where I come from.
Yeah, ice crystals.
There is ranks and stuff, but that's like shown in other ways. Tattoos. I have some. They all mean things. Sort of like what witches do, but different.
Yeah, that was interesting. Finding out little bits and pieces about witch culture.
By the way, is the snake tattoo a culture thing, or is that just to cover up the witch? Or do you just like snakes?
It's a representation. There's actually two heads. The other one's just never really shown.
What's it mean?
It's a symbolic thing about me and my sister, and the way our magic works.
Oh. Oh no! Hold on, I can fix it. This means I'm gonna go crunchy for a second, though. Bring on the crunch. Wait, where did? Oh, there it is. No. So difficult to do, left hand. I am still listening if you want to keep going. It's just gonna be there for a little sec.
So the whole thing with the gun that I held, I don't need it to cast my spells, but it helps. And my sister has the other one. Only difference between Mar magic is her flames don't ever hurt.
Healing? That's cool.
So, the two-headed snake is my symbolic nature for hers and mine. I'm destruction, she's rebirth. I bear my fangs so she doesn't have to.
That's really sweet. Also, I remembered something that Rudy said, or claimed Jamie said. Apparently, according to him, Jamie called Maggie ugly.
Didn't hear about that
I'm not
part.
taking his word for it.
Yeah, but
I'm gonna talk to Maggie about it, but still.
yeah, that's for her. Which I hope there was either a miscommunication or it's some type of outburst because she doesn't like her smoke sometimes.
Well, even if it was an outburst, he'd apologize.
Of course.
He should apologize for a few things.
Definitely.
If it happened, by the way, if. But the ultimatum thing in general was not fair to Maggie, and
Never is.
having other people talk to him about it will help that. Well, that's not what being a friend. You don't give ultimatum friends. You don't fuck with someone's self-autonomy. It should never be a choice. And if it is a choice, then you're not gonna be the one that chose it, because no.
Definitely. Well, normally you can't see, but the snake tattoo doesn't finish. There's a gap. Eventually, when I take the lead of the house, I'll complete the snake. And take full charge.
Oh, by the way, did you know that after that whole, island thing that he pulled with me and Barian, after he apologized to Maggie in the same day or conversation or something, forget, that he was speaking with Maggie, he asked if he could kiss her. Because, he did that. I forgot to comment on that. That is that. Yeah. But he made a bunch of weird claims saying that Maggie told him no, and then she told him that she wanted him to kiss her on the cheek. And that she totally initiated it, and I don't believe
Depending
that
on her
second.
response, we'll find ashes. We'll see.
Well, the problem is that you and I need to have an understanding in that, technically speaking, we can't 100% trust Maggie's word either. Not because we can't trust Maggie, but because he's got wires in her.
Yeah, that is true.
So she might not be. She'll be telling the truth as she currently remembers it, but it might not actually be the truth. It might be what he told her was the truth.
Yeah.
We might not hear the truth until years later, when she realizes it. We won't know. And maybe she doesn't tell us, because we're not technically owed that information either, right? But
yeah,
it's
all on
something to
her.
keep in mind. That when people are in these situations, particularly when they're questioning their own mind and rationale, they might not even tell, right, the first time, maybe the first dozen times. Because usually how these things work is, particularly with girls, is that they repress and they forget. That's how they cope. Not saying the boys don't do that, but it's more common.
Yeah, understandable.
Yeah.
Believe me, I realize that, especially with the hunter's name behind it. People do try to manipulate you. Which is honestly what I thought Maggie was trying to do when she first realized during the first year of school. Not for a few months did I start to realize that no, she didn't care what I had and my family line. She just really liked to hang out. And she would not budge on me saying no and making excuses and going off on my own. Same thing with Lux, really. It kind of read into the fact that I unnaturally tried to push them away. So I guess in that sense I'm glad they kept pushing back.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, you're one of those types. That makes sense. I think that's common with hunters. Strangely. Can't show weakness, must be tough. No friends. No companionship. No love.
It's not that I can't show it. It's just that people always want something from it.
You're taken advantage of. Usually.
Yeah. Mr. Cortez, make me a new line of weaponry. Mr. Cortez, our business ventures would be most suitable. You should take my daughter out for a date and talk it over.
That's what politicians have to deal with too.
Yeah, until they meet my sister, and she smiles as she stamps the red stamp over, saying, "Not at this time, thank you very much."
That's the best. Maggie, when she first got here, we both tried to manipulate each other, but we kind of like realized, oh shit, oh no, we're doing the same thing. And honestly, I was keeping that up because I wanted to find out every single weakness that she had because I wanted every edge possible for the tournament and, you know, tell the rest of my classmates and all that. You remember that period where everyone was doing that? Yeah, that was... And then someone from one of her classmates called her a hoe to her face. And I couldn't let that stand. So
I think I remember hearing about that portion.
You might have been there.
Yes, I believe I was in the area.
I'm not sure.
And then she questioned me about it later, to which I was trying to figure out exactly where it came from.
I mean, I know at least one of the reasons, and it's because her and I have a very similar personality type. So what happened is people either immediately assume that we're sluts, or they think that they can get with us, and then they don't, so they just get mean. And that's a thing that we deal with. And that's how we're friends. Pretty quickly. Because we both had that, and then we talked about other things, and then we let other things go. And then I found out that she was a witch. And I had a friend who was a witch that everyone kind of hates right now. But I care about her a lot still.
Did you, see her marking?
She, who?
Maggie.
My friend? Maggie's? Yeah.
I hope it was from, you know, swimsuit, I guess, is the only way to really see it, unless she takes off her...
technical, she saw mine first when I was in a swimsuit, and she confronted me about it while we were alone on a cliff with no one there to be there if they wanted to hide my body. But, you know, it worked out because she wasn't there to kill me, and she was to tell me that she was a witch, and, oh man, I thought she was gonna, like, blackmail me, but that didn't happen. And then it was cool for the rest. And
yeah, I saw hers in a completely different way.
Yeah, no, we didn't do anything like that. I mean, she is hot and wholesale. Would be a very amazing partner to have. I'm only thinking. But if it was a polygamous situation, absolutely. But we're not, so that's fine. I'll be happy to find her someone that she likes.
Yeah. Yes, okay. I'm hoping. Not many. Okay, nobody knows about that. Jeez.
I'm sorry, you're cutting out. You're cutting out.
Yeah.
You're cutting out. You're cutting out. What was
Yeah,
that?
I was saying no, not too many people know about that. It makes it even weirder if you know about the connection between the tattoo.
I do.
Yeah.
That's not weird. It's normal.
In that sense, yes, it is. Still embarrassing.
No. There's nothing embarrassing about two people spending time with each other. Making a new moment that they themselves share forever. I think beautiful. Not embarrassing.
Fair enough.
And yet, regretfully, I remain virgin. Whatever.
You'll comment on that one.
The more you joke
taking
about
that
it,
one
the
to my
easier
grave.
it gets.
I wouldn't. No, I'll take that one to my grave. It's fine.
Oh no, it's fine. I complain about it quite a bit. More so, I have to because everyone assumes that I'm floozy.
Yeah.
They called me horny spider for 2 years.
Well, that's better than what I got when we were at Fortune Pay. Miss Captain Morganite caught me flirting with Beryl.
Oh.
To which I believe the Admiral coined the term mainlander fuckboy. Which, well, he's not exactly wrong. Ouch.
It always stings when there's a bit of truth, huh?
Yeah, it's... I wasn't 100% in on the flirting. I was just making strong, conversation. And if it led anywhere... Yeah, sure, we'll call it that.
People are allowed to do that.
And if she gives me the go-ahead
Flirting
lead,
is a
and
type
then
of
it
banter.
continues. Yeah.
Yeah.
I was simply,
But I mean...
tossing the ball in her court. If she threw it back, that's on her. But I understand their protectiveness
you
of
can
their
even
cousin.
do that platonically. I mean, you can even do that platonically. Like, do you have any idea how many people on this campus flirt with each other? How many people I flirt with on a daily basis? Just because it's how I show love and affection. All the time. All the time.
I do it because it gets reactions sometimes, especially Liang.
Same though. I love the reaction so much.
Mhm.
It makes me feel fluffy inside.
I have to remember that there's couples here, though, because sometimes I forget. Like today, I almost went a little too far, and then I remembered that Augusta's dating somebody, so I had to reel it back in. But to be fair, she did hand me ice sticks.
She did send you eye sticks.
Mm-hmm.
You should tell her that you... Okay, maybe that's too far.
Yeah, probably. Considering she was turning different shades of blue, yes, it'd probably too far.
But no, that's the best part. Look, it doesn't matter if they're actually with someone so long as you don't ever actually mean the intent. Like,
True.
for instance, Stark and Chip flirt with each other all the time, and so really with it. And so is other people, like Ellie. And then me and Flora flirt, and they don't care. It's just a good time. Good time. So much.
Yeah, I have to talk with people anyways.
Oh. Anyway, I think that's it.
Just
There's only a
about.
couple minutes left before everybody disappeared, and
Yeah, before they
we're
start
going
doing
here.
trolls and, the like, settling down.
I'm so sad. My boy went to bed. He probably was in bed.
All his talks that he was doing at the medical probably wore him out.
Probably. I should probably run by Reese and say hello.
Yeah, probably. Either Arbor or one of the others was gonna be with her. They were going to be changing around shifts.
Yeah, but she's my squad mate, and I gotta let her know that I care about her.
Of course.
Also, the password changes, so even if you say the same word, they would attack me. I'd tell you because I care.
Yeah, I'm not going to be one to
because I
sneak
think
in.
that you would.
Fair enough. So what's the specialty of your dorm? I've noticed all of them have something different.
Oh, I had, what was it? 6 blossoms at the end of the year, and I didn't spend them on anything.
Oh.
Because I was a good little honor student.
Mm-hmm.
So I spent it on getting the biggest room on campus. Particularly because I had a bunch of moss which I needed for...
You know what? Fair enough.
You can get to her.
Everyone's also too dry.
You just have to be blunt with her. You know?
Hmm.
She just tries
Well,
to show that protective side.
our school's more or less everything's the same on every level, just depending on which affinity you're in, is depending on where you stay.
But you guys are mostly Humes.
And elves, a few half-orcs, some halflings.
You guys don't have special conditions.
That's true.
You won't have people get sick if they don't have a specific environment. We're not as privileged as you guys, being able to be in any environment and thrive. All you have to do is wear more or less clothes. It's fucking busted. You're OP. Humans
What?
are OP.
I mean, I'm good in
Good night.
any... yes. Have a good one. How you holding up, Lux?
Yo, you might need to take him to bed.
Oh my god.
Lux, are you decomposing?
Wow, I was
Why did I say it like that?
I was
He's
so
fucking
bored.
He's
It was so
freaking
boring, I fell
heavy.
asleep.
He's so heavy too. Jeez.
Hey! I can splash water
I can
on him.
try.
I can try casting a levitate thing, but I don't.
I was gonna say, where's Dita when I need her?
Oh hell no, he is way too heavy. I cannot pick him up.
Wakey, wakey! It's time for school.
I'm not gonna leave him to the birds. He's gonna
Hey,
have
no
a
nip
bunch
blocks, wake
landing
up.
on him.
Dead skin.
Oh my goodness.
He's asleep.
Hi,
He fell
Rita.
asleep.
Long time no see.
Wait,
wake up!
He's a pain medicine gut. No, I actually don't know. Are you
If
you
you're
asleep?
not cosmically asleep, roll your wrist.
Okay.
Okay, we're all good. We're all good. We're all good. Oh
I
man,
bored
he's so
him to
in
death.
deep.
At
He's
least
like
I should take
sprinkling water
him
on
to
him.
the
Now he's wet.
general dorms.
I mean, the closest you can
Oh,
bring him
careful
to
about
is,
that. He's prone to
is
infections
the
right now.
Ignis bedroom. I mean,
Whoops.
the couch. You can put him on the couch, but
The
I don't
couch in
know.
the foyer.
My webs are sterile, but like we should. Oh, this. Oh, I'm so sorry.
He's on like 18 different painkillers.
He's not gonna feel
Yeah,
it,
but
but
that's-
you know.
He's gonna feel it in the morning, bro.
Do you want to just take
man,
him to
he
the
needs
foyer?
He needs to clean it. Oh,
You can put him on.
Yeah,
you can
I
put him on the
can.
Ignis couch. It's the closest.
Yeah. We can do that. Oh,
Yeah, and then
fuck.
you hear
I'm
the-
probably
His agonized
gonna
screaming
disinfect.
in the morning.
He might be
Yay.
screaming before then because I want to disinfect the wounds that you just got water on, because that's not good.
I'm so fucking sorry.
I
Yeah.
mean,
No,
you could.
I understand. No one really thinks about that, but I have to, even though I'm not technically on medical school.
Well,
Do what you
in a
gotta
few
do.
hours you
No
can
shit, I
drag him
know.
to med bay. Considering Rise is gonna be there. Aren't you like
His other arm. We'll bring him to the
ang-
fire.
Here, I can.
You two are
I can
like
help with a little bit with the wind.
super strength almost, right? So
Yeah.
I see
Oh,
2 strong people
jeez,
and a wind
Ruby.
user. It's fine.
Chonky. I'm just
I can
standing here,
levitate
bro.
people just a little bit, but that's about it.
Jeez.
Sleepover! It's been so long! A sleepover!
Damn it, Lux.
Probably take that sword off his fucking. He's gonna lay on it.
Could you do that?
Yeah, I'm nabbing that.
You want to take
That's mine. No. Yeah, that's fine. No, I'll fucking just set
Well,
it.
it's not. It's not.
There's a.
aware, Finn, that sword is
Oh.
really heavy.
Oh, okay. Oh my god! He just keeps this on his butt all the time! Okay.
Yeah, it's like the weight of a great sword.
On the table.
God damn. Okay, we
Alright, whenever you guys are ready, I can try to lift him. You ready?
Now I'm gonna fetch.
His, you know, that's why he was so
If you
heavy.
wanna stick around here, I'm cool with it. We'll just, I'm gonna be walking over him, probably.
Because I...
Mm-hmm.
If you hear
Fucking
loud
guy.
snoring, it's totally Chips.
Rest well, Lux.
Yeah, you're gonna feel like shit tomorrow, bud.
Good night, Ollie. Good night.
Huh?
Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Both of you try to be patient with him. Yeah, yeah.
I mean,
Yeah, treat it.
I can listen.
Don't worry.
Oh yeah,
You did fine.
he's conked on out, bro.
She'll like try hurting him.
Yeah. Just he can
Whenever
handle
it happens,
himself.
I want you to be there just in case, okay?
Damn,
Okay,
he's
I mean,
out.
if he's fine with that. Sometimes he doesn't want me
you know
around
how
for
we-
stuff and make it up.
You know how weak I am.
I'm not going to shatter your collar, Mom.
I love you too!
Take care, Beth. Love you. I'll be out
Enjoy.
later if you want company before I go.
Yo.
To
Yo, let's go. Let's do it. Young, young. Oh, poor other. My poor. What did you? You know, this is poetic. This happened to me too. What did you know? History is repeating itself. It's fate.
I'll stay here for a little bit, but I'll head back over in a small amount of time.
You can see more of your lore.
You know what? Sure, why not? You can sense some people are walking around anyways, so...
Oh yeah, I can. So we'll know if we're being. I'll know if we're being eavesdropped upon, unless it's Ida. Well, because they cheat.
Oh, do they now? I figured something was different, considering I saw Ida and then didn't see her, and then couldn't remember seeing her, and then I saw her again. Just weird.
Aw,
Back on the bay,
you
she
put it
ran
that
past
way,
me.
it actually. You know, I didn't realize that was what it was. I thought it was just stupid, crazy illusion magic that Albert does.
Hmm?
Huh. Be different then. Anyway, I know. So, tell me about